Okay. Ba-ba-ba, move back into place. Right, we good? We good? We good. We good. We beautiful. We doing great. Okay, so I am lazy today, so I'm not gonna tweet this. So I'm just gonna, you know, hop in. Because why not? Okay, what did we do last time? Let's see.
Thought exactly what you...
Oh yeah, we did all the hunt boards. We did side quests. We got some garments for this lady. We picked a red dress. Like we got like 3 options to pick either like black, white, or red. I picked a red. I think that's maybe an optional thing that's gonna come up later. The way they were talking, it was kind of reminded me of the Tifa thing, how you can choose her dress. So we might get a Jill dress, so that's fun. Let's see. Oh yeah, we also got a little thing that makes our healing better from another quest. I also got that, which makes healing better again, so my healing's pretty good right now. And then I did all the quests. Yeah, these are done, right? Yeah. I killed a Minotaur and Lobo Echo thingy-majiggy. Alright. And, oh, I didn't get more water. Oh, well. I can go for like an hour and then go get water. If I don't get too thirsty. Oh yeah, also haircut. Hello. Just fix the camera a little bit. Alright. Good. We good? We golden? We great. Yeah, I moved this laptop camera thing around a lot, so. Alright, we should be good. Alright. Let's see everything go wrong. Because right now, Hugo is attacking the kingdom. Hoping to flash us out. Here's a good place to explain things. Vivienne.
Here for another of my lectures.
Used to the realm.
What is it that you wish to learn?
Yeah, so he's hunting us. Oh yeah, Jill killed this guy last episode, the leader of the Ironbloods. So that's fun. Then, man, they're really like no Ironblood people. They aren't that important. Did we even? Oh, okay. She's been protagonist, but also Ironblood then. Cool. I was curious if the graph included her. So she was Ironblood for a little bit in the graph. I hope we get more main protagonists. And then I'm surprised Sid was never in the circle. Yeah, he was never in it. Anyway, yeah. Also, something interesting. Hugo is conspiring with our mom. Yeah.
Study it well, Clive.
So yeah, here's a good map. They're still busy invading them. But Hugo's personal forces attacking the capital. While the Empire's forces are pulling out. Yeah, they're pulling out. Because, yeah, they're conspiring. So, it looks like it's a sloppy mistake on the Empire's part, but it's actually just them scheming.
Very good.
So, yeah, now we gotta go save the kingdom. while Hugo tears it down to lure us out. No water in there. Shit, it's under siege.
Fortify the castle gates at once.
There's
Hugo and
Gav.
his men have been busy. They've already breached the castle's outer wall. The Imperials are holding the ground for now, but it's only a matter of time before the keep falls. Those fuckers really went to town on this place. Almost like they want to wipe it off the map.
Just a means to an end.
All this for one man? They didn't have to go so far.
If you keep your wits about you, I reckon you can make it up to the castle without raising the alarm. I'll sniff out any townsfolk who haven't escaped yet and send them on their way.
Be careful.
Likewise. Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
I thought I was ready for this, but
I know. It's like a nightmare. This was our home. Come on, Clive. We have to keep going.
Capital punishment. I see what you did there, game. Double meaning. Capital punishment as in death. Also as in the capital is taking some fucking punishment right now. Aw, sad
this
music.
isn't an invasion. It's a massacre.
He'll stop at nothing, Clive. Nothing.
Why do this?
Clive, we can get through here.
Alrighty. Ooh, people to beat up. Protect. Some opponents will cast protect spells. Just clean my glasses, clean my glasses, clean my glasses, clean my glasses. That's a weird little smudge. Oh, go away. There we go. Some protect spells to raise the defense barrier on the allies that shields them from melee attacks when engaging targets. Identify.
Murderers!
There's only one fitting punishment.
Alrighty. Any chests? No. Okay. There's the mage.
Look what we have here.
Gentlemen,
That's actually pretty good. Alright, any chests? Nope, no treasure.
Cut them down! With me, men! For the Emperor! Out of our way!
Oh, there you are. It also looks as a good shield. Hey, Jill. Lord, Lord, Lord. Where am I going? Not that way. Because that's the way I came from, isn't it? Yeah. So that's the way I came from, so which means I gotta go like this way. Ah, here we go. In between the boxes. Alright.
Come on, take him!
Alright, what are we doing with? Alright, so that's your deal. Alrighty. Hey, we got chest. We got $1. Love it. We got 100 pennies. Hell yeah. Alright. Yeah, a lot of dead people. Oh, you guys just chatting, huh? Just having a good time? I'm gonna change that.
Or die.
Oh, you're still up?
Farewell.
Cool. Just execution them. Get this thingy. Whoa, spores of steel silk, amazing. I love it. Alright.
We're nearly at the castle. It ends there.
Yeah. Oh, this is a big area. Ooh. Got some lightning stuff. Cool. I'm pretty happy with my setup right now, though. Yeah, no, I have the combat stuff. I don't have the XP stuff. Cool. Any, leftover point? Yeah, I'll make 500.
He's here. Remember him. Take him alive.
Oh god, this dog. Oh, I really like the fives. It like super like just fucks people. Oh, protect? Who? Who's the fucker? You. He just like oh. Dude, go doggo. The fireball's really fucking funny. Hello there.
Set her loose.
Oh. More beasts?
They have a curl.
Oh no. Oh, well. Ah, Torgal's watching me.
Attack.
This is Torgal's character arc. Ooh, okay, good. You shoot lightning. Good to know. Oh, bad.
Nice try.
I think they actually are working as shields. That's why I'm losing the fireballs.
something.
Oh,
We need
bud.
to stop it. Whatever it takes. It's down.
Okay, good. We got it.
Let's make this count.
Come on. Oh, it's about to be mean. Come on. Yeah, so they do kind of hit my fireballs and get rid of them. Hell yeah, with Sid's move. Level up. I didn't even need to crack out a potion. I used a stone skin just to be safe, but...
Jill!
That's
We
some
meet at
bullshit.
last, Sid. Or should I say, Lord Rosfield? I've been looking for you for a very long time.
Let her go, Kuka.
I'm so glad you accepted my invitation. I went to some trouble with the decorations. Do you like what I've done with the place?
Bastard.
Such a pity your predecessor couldn't join us. But I am sure you will prove compelling company.
The shackles or something.
Be still, little snowflake. I would not have you melt before your starring moment.
Yeah, he wants to kill her. Oh, it's going E-Fleet. Yeah. Yeah, the shackles. You better not fucking kill Jill. That'd be such bullshit. No, we're just captured.
Now, on to the festivities.
Oh, Twinkle. He's going to go get help. Go, Doggo. Hell yeah.
That's just great, that is. I suppose it's up to me then.
And Torgal. I think some people are like, oh, are we gonna play as Joshua now? Are we gonna play as Gav now? I hope we play as fucking Torgal now. That's the one to play as. Oh no, this better not be a stealth. This looks like a stealth section. I hope this is not a stealth section.
Headsman!
Hello. He's a big guy.
Where do you want me?
You! Bring the prisoner!
Yeah, these are the grounds. From the very beginning of the game.
Yes, no more than she deserves for getting into bed with an outlaw.
We should get into mine.
Lord Kupka commands your presence. You're to bear witness to the girl's execution.
Such a waste.
Hey, good fucked. Go Gav. Dude, he's got a cool sword.
Gav! Shh.
Crystal fetters are a bastard to open, just so you know. Don't worry, I'll have them off before you can blink.
Where's Jill?
In the courtyard.
Shit. We have to hurry.
The Imperials have sounded the retreat and cleared out of the castle, but the place is still swarming with Kupka's men.
Leave them to me.
I'll make my way up top and circle round the back. Quick as you like, eh? Nearly forgot.
Hold on, Jill. I'm coming.
Wait, so what's Torgal doing then? Yeah, I'm by myself. I don't even have Torgal.
I have to get to the courtyard.
Wait, Gav, didn't you go this? Where the heck did Gav go? He went this way, right? I know he just went this way and disappeared because, like, video games. He probably just, like, went this way and clipped out of existence, but... Like, you know... Not even gonna put, like, a door there I can't open? A lot of potions. You know, I'm kind of glad they're giving me this many, because that means they expect me to use a lot on that last little mini-boss, and I used, like, nothing, and it was great.
Don't you let her die.
That's what I was fighting just before. Oh, wait. These are the main gates in the beginning of the... This is the very beginning of the game! Which means this is an actual area. Yeah, that's where I fought Lord Commander. And that's why I went in through the side. Great. So yeah, this is the old area. That's cool. This is the door I couldn't open before. And now it's gonna get intense.
hope you've got a plan, Clive, because we are fucked if you don't.
That dog is a ninja. That was interesting, I think. What? Dog is magic? What the fuck?
Bloody wolf!
Is that magic dog? Wait, what? Are you Leviathan? The dog is not Leviathan. Oh my god, Torgal is...
Jill, let's go. Shit.
Did not see... I did not see the...
Come.
It does make sense, though.
Don't tell me you tire of my entertainment.
Enough!
Yes. Perhaps it is time we served the main repast. I trust you are hungry!
Oh my god, Torgal
Much
is
obliged.
awesome.
Stay close. We're getting out of here. And Torgal, thank you.
Dude, we did get Torgal's character arc.
Later, everyone.
Did you know?
That includes you, Torgal.
Dude, this guy's going berserk.
Can you still fight?
I can try.
Oh, I love the fire. Alright, he's down.
Still breathing, are you?
Excellent. Then Lord Kupka's reward shall be ours.
I thought Butlers always came in threes.
Okay, it looks like Gavin's handling one of them by himself. Oh, you also heal. Nice.
Too slow.
baby. Okay, Gav. You've been doing great. Come on, you fuck. Got him. I only had to use like one potion.
It's over.
For now. But I bet that wasn't the last of them.
Fucking love
They won't stop hunting us until Kupka's dead.
So cool.
So you get in there and finish the job, eh?
Go on. If they come again, we'll hold them back.
All right. But be careful.
So I need to look at... So Clive's... This is just his portrait now, huh? Clive's faithful friend who was fiercely protective of him and his allies while Jim came close to death in the courtyard of Roselith Castle. Something awoke within him, transforming Torgal into something akin to an icon. He looks like Leviathan. Alright. Let's go do this thing.
I promise you, Sid. He'll die by my hand.
I didn't think I'd get to fight Hugo this soon. I thought I'd have to wait like a whole other like 5 hours to fight him and like do it by the crystal. Alright. Oh, I don't have any of yeah, one of Clive will buy him his lonesome.
Kupka. You're late. Trouble on the way.
Just enjoying your entertainment.
How gratifying. Have you come to defend your father's throne, Lord Rosfield? The Grand Duchy of Rosaria. A realm without a ruler, an army, even a people. A veritable kingdom of dust. Truly, I see no throne to defend.
Oh shit.
Enough of your games, Kupka. Just tell me what you want.
Sid's head in a box.
Wow, so you did get her head in the
Imagine my
box.
disappointment when I learned that he met his end at the hand of another. And my relief to learn that you had taken up his thrice damned name.
Three? Oh, what? 3?
Your master slew Benedicta Harmon and defiled her body.
Sid wouldn't cut off her head.
If you choose to bear that murderer's name, then you shall answer for his crimes.
The only crimes I shall answer for are my own. Sid did everything in his power to save that woman, though she was long past saving. And so I did what he couldn't. It was me all along, Hugo.
It was you.
Aw, shit.
You killed her.
I did.
Yeah?
Then I am fortunate indeed.
Shit. Getting excited.
I had thought the most I could wish for was to take the life of one he loved, just as he did to me. But it seems I was wrong. And I shall have my revenge.
Shit, we all want revenge up in here.
We shared a dream. I would be the king of the world. She would be my queen. And together, we would rule like the gods we are. But you crushed that dream, ground it into dust. Hear me, Rosefield! You will pay for what you've done. I'll tear you apart with my hands!
And what of you? How many people have you killed? How many dreams have you crushed? You're not the only one who's seen their world fall apart around them. You'll get no pity from me, Kupka. No pity. And no mercy. Now die!
Hell yeah. Oh, you got 1-2 punch.
What becomes of those who dare to cross me?
I'll kill you!
God, get parried, bitch. Oop, got me.
You'll beg for death!
It fought by your girlfriend's own power. Beat him the fuck up. I thought I landed it early. Girlfriend's on power! Against you! Oh shit.
You will die by my hand, Prostrate. My hatred for you is unending. Unreal thing. Let this palace be your grave.
What though? Oh. Ah shit, this is just getting cooler.
The world has chosen. I am in my element. And no mistake.
What the fuck?
The earth will always be my domain.
Oh, hello. Nah, yeah. I had a feeling something like that was gonna happen.
Nice try.
Not paying that. Yeah. In your girlfriend's own tornado. torment. Uh-huh.
Too slow.
Ooh, you got 2 drills. Good to know. Oh, what? I don't fucking like that.
Just like your forefathers. Your journey ends now!
Oh, bad. Tornado time. Come on. Oh, it's in this Plymouth Quake. And I'll tell you with your own girlfriend. Sid also got some good shots in there. Man, that felt thematically satisfying. Which is what you fucking want. God, he's out of energy, but he's still fighting. Oh shit. Yeah, fighting barehanded without your powers ain't a great idea.
My house.
Oh, I think I'm taking the Titan powers. It's been 5 years since I've gotten new powers.
I'll kill you! I'll kill you! I'll kill you!
It is interesting because it looks like they can still go like full icon after I take their powers. So I don't take their powers. Oh, Caesar.
Kill you.
Oh, it sounds like young Clive when he killed his bro. Oh.
There. You mustn't get yourself worked up.
Oh shit. The Waloed people?
Another time, Mythos.
Oh. Waloed people know the weird alien shit. That was the Lord Commander of Waloed.
Is that all of them?
I think so.
Still no
Load
icon
of
battle.
scum. Who the fuck invited them? Not that that's the biggest surprise we've had today. Where did you learn to do that, Torgal? Not telling, eh? Suit yourself.
Gav, we have to find Clive.
Right, sorry.
Okay. What you doing? Okay.
You missed one.
We were worried.
So was I.
I'm glad this game doesn't have the Yakuza equivalent of a cutscene gun because, like, they keep making me think they have cutscene guns, but they don't have cutscene
So
guns.
close. If it hadn't been for my gift, I would have finished him.
I'm just glad you got out of there alive.
When did the royalists arrive?
Right after you went inside. Just when we thought we were shot of Titans, lot. In pile Odins. Not enough of them to worry us, though.
No. You didn't see the one who took Kupka away.
So, what? You think they came here to save him? Well, I'll be fucked if I know what's going on, but every minute we spend racking our brains, that bastard's getting further away. So what do we do?
We go back to the hideaway. I'm too tired to think. As are you, by the looks of it. And after what Jill's been through. Let's worry about Kupka later, shall we?
Aye. All right. It'll give us a chance to solve the riddle of your magic mud, too. Hey, how you feeling? Ready to go home?
So we going home now, or? Huh. Alrighty.
Just look at the state of you. You're more of a wreck than this place. Is this what you call taking better care of yourself? No more excuses, your ladyship. I order you to rest.
Fine. I'll rest.
Don't worry, Gav. She's in good hands.
But we should have never let her fall into Hugo's. Back when he had some like. The question is, where is he now?
And what the hell were those royalists doing there?
I was wondering about that all the way home.
Otto may have heard something. I'll talk to him.
And I'll talk to Torms.
The lawsman. About what?
About your faithful hound for a start. If any four-legged friend's ever done that before, I'm betting Torms will have
If
read
an
about
animal's
it.
ever been
But what
dominant
I want to know
before.
is, what happens afterwards? It's all well and good Torgal saving our arses, but if it costs him what it cost Jill...
Yeah.
Right. Let me know if you learn anything.
Will do. And you do the same, eh?
It is
Jill.
very cool we have a Leviathan dog.
Listen to Talia.
I will. Thank you.
Bolt from the blue. Bolts. Power of Earth. Feat Titan Block can be used to fend off most incoming attacks. Yeah? Oh boy. I don't want to go to that one. I use this one a lot. It would have to be... Let's see what it's got. Ooh, that's not... Yeah. So wait, so we have room for... God, how many more do we have room for? It's like, so 1, 2... Like, I guess like another 3. 2, 3, 4, 5... 5, 6, 7... We could fit 8, though. Because that looks an awful lot like half. Alright, what's his abilities? So... He's got a punch, he's got a time punch thing. And he's got a ground slam. Oh, hello. And then flip the table. You know what? Yeah, let's try. For one, I really want this one. This looks very fun. And then that one's cool, but it's timed, which gives me anxiety. I think I'm gonna go these two. Looks fun. Let's just play around with it for now. Let's play around with it. Let's lab it out.
Otto.
We'll have time to lab it out.
Is now a good time?
As we play the game.
It's not a bad one. How's Jill doing?
Oh, she's been better. Talia's making sure she gets the rest she needs.
Good.
Any word on Kupka's movements?
Vivian's did what she can to try and track him, but she's feeding on scraps. We've sent ours out to the Cursebreakers and their other friends in the West, asking them to keep their eyes peeled for anything unusual. No leads yet, but it's only a matter of time.
How much time?
Right. Let me know when you find something.
There he is.
Hello.
All right, Clive. Still busy saving the world?
Who are you?
Mid. When did you get back?
Who?
Just now.
She's cute.
What about
Love the
your
outfit.
studies?
Adjourned. Since Hugo Kupka invaded Rosaria. All the canvas in uproar about it. He's gone mad. He's turned rogue. It'll be us next. You try concentrating with all of that.
All right. You win.
How long will you be staying this time?
Dunno. A while, most likely. Anyway.
Who the fuck are you? The Free Cities of Canva. Who the fuck are you? What? A student of engineering at the University of Canva. She is well versed in the secrets of modern and fallen technology as any scholar in the Twins, and means to put that knowledge in use. So she's an engineering student, and she's part of the squad. The Free Cities of Canva. This is completely new shit. What the fuck? A federation of neighboring independent city-states located in the southeast of the Dhalmekian Republic. Okay, so this is another faction in Dhalmek. While originally part of Dhalmekia, the citizens achieved their independence in the year 857, hoping to step away from the Republic's internal struggles and focus instead on the commerce upon which their prosperity had been built. Political power currently resides with the Council of Guildmasters. Prominent Kyverian traders are craftspeople, and the lack of a dominant or a mother crystal to cover, along with its considerable financial resources, allows Canva to retain both its independence and neutrality in the face of considerable turmoil elsewhere. As such, it lacks any standing army, the defense of its walls having been regulated to a small yet well-trained city guard. So yeah, they feel safe because, like, they mostly survive on trade. So and it's not like they have a lot of natural resource besides what they trade, so no one would gain anything by invading them. But that should have also be true with Rosaria. I mean, they have some fertile land, but that's about it. Fertile land that's quickly being encroached by stuff. And the free cities of Canva.
While I'm here, I was hoping you could do us a favour.
Okay.
You can't just expect me to...
Please, oblige her.
Oh, are you two
While we are
girlfriends?
busy tracking down Kupka, you should have a little time to spare.
Professor! Now there's a face I haven't seen in a while. Shouldn't you have it buried in a dusty old tome?
I did, till a familiar trill pricked my ears. As ever, your exuberance is a breath of fresh air, which successfully scattered the painstakingly assembled fragments of my thoughts.
They're cute.
I'll take that as a compliment.
I don't know what the ages are, so don't quote me.
Well, Clive, you heard the professor. So, I'll meet you in the storeroom when you're done.
Wait, hold on.
She is very cute.
Breath of fresh air. Bloody tempest, more like.
I can throw tempests. So, you know,
Oi,
I should throw
Otto,
them.
you got my gill.
Oh, the ferryman.
What are you on about? My fee for bringing Mid across. She said you were paying.
Heh.
Little...
Clive was like, I'm out. I'm ducking out.
The storeroom, was it? I wonder what Mid's plotting.
Man, we just made a lot of off-screen friends, huh? I mean, fair enough, 5 years.
Maybe the manliest of men, but he does lack a certain tenderness. Goots, meanwhile, is as burly as a behemoth, but as innocent as a babe in arms.
Is this all you do, Asta? You just talk about men? Cute men? Talk about cute boys? Respect. Never change.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest?
You took your time.
I'm a busy man, Mid.
I'll get to the point then. I want to turn the room down there into a workshop like the one I had at Dad's place.
Mid, you've only just come back.
And I've been thinking about it for a while.
New mechanics?
Dad said I had a knack for engineering. Told me everything he knew about it. Then sent me off to Canva to learn everything he didn't.
If your dad's name
That
happened
was
to be
his dream for
Sid,
me.
I'm gonna be so
That one
upset.
day I'd put my studies to use for the good of the cause.
It'd be funny though.
But I'm helping no one stuck at school. I've studied enough. It's time I put my knack to work. I know that I can help the people here, and I want to do it.
Well, well, well. If Sid could see you now. All right. I'll tell Otto you'll be
Are
staying.
you Sid's daughter? Because Sid had a daughter.
Which is why I wrote up a list of jobs for you.
For me?
Well, I forgot Sid had a daughter. Daughter of Sid. That's cool. The student of... Man, whoever didn't do that side quest, like, if anyone skipped that side quest, they're so fucking confused right now. Engineering of University of Kent, yeah. Anything for Sidolfo, leader of the Hideaway. Minister create a world, an act of blasphemy. He fell to Drake's head. Thunder, good. Doing the mission, he fell to Drake's head. Like, bestowing the title Sid the Outlaw to his protege. I mean, nothing new.
What do you want me to do?
First things first, I need equipment and materials to start making my own.
Was
There's the
Sidolfos an
designs for the stuff
engineer?
I need, and the stuff it needs smithing from. The other materials I can work myself. Just need a generous benefactor to lay them on for me. Apart from the wood, I'll need a carpenter for that.
I mean,
but
Sid's
I can just borrow
always an
yours.
engineer.
Is that everything?
For now. I'll let you know if I need
Oh,
else.
your name's Mid. Because it rhymes with Sid. Isn't... Yeah, Telemon. Oh, that's what's changed. Telemon. When Sid's most analyzed after Sid's title, I don't know why. Okay, I think I've just never pressed your things
Stars.
before.
Materials and tools. That means Karen and Blackthorn.
Oh, okay, that's why their profiles popped up, and they just haven't looked at the profiles in a while. Dude, we met Sid's daughter. That's awesome. Ooh, more kill quests? Muddy Murder. Rumor is spreading throughout the southern reaches of Rosaria of a pool of opalescent ooze that has been sighted in the moors and meadows of the region. While it resembles not but a puddle of strange sludge, from a distance, any man or beast that draws to. It's another, like, weird slime thing. Like a mud version of a
Here for another of my lectures.
lava thing.
Allow me to educate you.
Yeah, Sid's daughter. Aw, her dad. I kind of want her to talk about... Yeah. Fine, Hound. I can't wait for the little Leviathan symbol to pop up, because that's what I'm waiting for. Man, he's still alive. Hey, you think if they showed us his full portrait, they'd show us him with no hands? No? Yeah, they saved him for some reason. They're still traveling around. Yeah.
Study it well, Clive.
Yeah, well, Lude came in and saved him. And did that. Ooh, okay, so that's where you people are. Old Canva.
Thus ends today's lesson.
Just want to look at the map. Yeah, oh, so that explains what you people are. Yeah, I remember seeing you on the map, and I'm like, what are you? That's weird. Okay, so... Fair enough, we've been able to see you this whole time. I guess that means they just went around you?
Yeah.
I guess the Ironbloods, it's like, we could just attack this defenseless city and like ransack it and have a better way to attack the people, because like it'd be, God, yeah, why didn't the Ironbloods, I guess the Ironbloods saw no profit to attacking that city because they just went around it. Yeah, so now they're afraid the Dhalmekia attack the rest of the people, like, and betray their peace treaty. Because they're just betraying peace treaties right now. Like, left and right. Well, anywho, stuff. I don't mind continuing with the main story for a little bit. Yeah, everyone's got new stuff. Cool. I also want to do some shopping while I'm doing this, so talk to you first.
Blackthorn, you busy?
What's it look like?
I have a commission for you. From Mid. She requires certain tools. Do you think you can make them?
Bloody hell. What's she planning to build with this stuff? An airship? I'll see what I can do.
Oh, is she gonna turn the airship into an airship? Heck yeah.
My thanks. And Mid's, no doubt.
What do you need? What do you want?
Ooh. Yeah, that's side.
Should last you a good while.
Okay, only thing new is the sword.
Alright. Fine.
It's all right. Sid has nothing to fear. I hope you're right.
Was wondering where you got to. Mid's back from Canva. Have you seen her?
Just now. She's planning to set up a workshop in the stores and ask me to buy her some materials. Here's the list. Think you can find everything on there?
This lot? Wouldn't be much of a trader if I couldn't.
Excellent. As for payment...
It's paid. 100 times over by what that girl's done for us. If it weren't for her filters, we'd have naught to drink but blight water.
Oh.
And that would have drained the life out of us long ago.
So she's the one who made
Indeed
the
it would.
filters.
I'll send the stuff on to Mid when it comes in.
Thank you, Karen. That just leaves the carpenter. Let's see if Bardolph's available.
Well, don't just stand there gawping.
Alright. Ba-ba-ba.
It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that.
I'm gonna sell this.
You got out else?
Alright. Gotcha. Down the elevator as we go. Let's see this graphical glitch. Yeah, that's a weird little graphical glitch with the water. It's not bad, it's whatever. Looks a little wanky. That's about it.
Master Sid?
Bardolph. Mid's looking to build a workshop in the storeroom, and she needs the aid of a skilled carpenter. So naturally I thought of you.
Well, I'd love to help the young miss however I can. but I'm afraid I got my hands full just keeping this place afloat. There's holes need patching, and if I don't patch them, will all of us sink into the mere. I'd gladly spare Mid all the time I have, but the sad truth is, I ain't got none.
I see.
It don't have to be me, though, does it? What about that other fella? You know, the one over at Martha's Rest. Bernard, was it?
Oh.
That's right. And he is a friend of the cause. I'll ask Martha if she can spare him. Thank you, Bardolph.
Least I could do.
Been a minute since I'd seen that old fogey. Let's go up real quick. Because if I'm going out, I want to go double check the Hunt's request.
The little ones have been up to their old tricks again.
Yeah. What's everyone's...
Oh yeah, let's get people to talk.
Ah, my favorite pupil.
Ask about Mid. What's new with Mid?
We met under curious circumstances.
I think it is fair to say it was during my time at the university. I had returned to my lecture hall to collect some notes, and discovered Mid crouched under the lectern, sketching some design or other by candlelight. It transpired that she had fashioned a key and had been using my classroom as her own secret study, a place of quiet refuge from overzealous tutors and the like.
Naturally.
I insist she leave, but Mid being Mid, she refused to take no for an answer. Before I knew it, I had not allowed her to continue her late-night studies, but agreed to take her on as a pupil into the bargain. Yeah, never mind the ship. You seem a good bit older than her. Yeah, you could end up being in your 30s or something. And she'd probably, like, what, late teens? So I retract my ship statement. Even though I soon wished I hadn't, her refusal to defer to the authority was no less evident in my lectures. Was this my reward for years of painstaking study? I wondered. To be teased and tormented by some oil-straining stripling who seemed to delight in my discomfort.
Still.
Our time together was not entirely disagreeable, not least because it was she who unearthed the plot against my life, and encouraged you to come and whisk me away to safety. And so I came to take refuge in your base of operations, just as she once did in mine.
Going so soon?
Okay. That's a very interesting side quest that I would love to see. I don't think I ever saw you.
How may I help you today, Clive?
Okay, I did talk to you.
I'll be here waiting.
I don't think it was on stream, but whatever. I do kind of want to ask the people more about me. Wait, before I do. The whole freaking reason I came up here. This should really just be one button. Hawk's Cry Cliff. And Rosaria.
Jill looked white as a sheet when we did.
Is it business or pleasure?
Is irresponsible the word? That girl doesn't let anything get her down. That's for certain.
Quite the opposite.
Quite the opposite, in fact. She got a way of making every bugger else get up and dance her tune.
Like father, like daughter.
Eh? I'd say it ran in the blood, if I didn't know better. Can't wait to see what kind of queer contraption she... I don't know the meaning of that word in this context. But okay, queer contraption. She comes up with next, so long as she doesn't try and rope me into building it for her. Words I am great at
Mid's order
reading.
with me. I'll send everything on to her when I've got it.
Back, are ya? Summer storm, that one.
Rolls in when you least expect it, soaking you to your skin and leaving you, what? and leaving you wringing your breeches. Just like an old man. Keeps us on our toes, though.
I'll make the stuff she needs. Just give me a bit of time to work it all out with you.
Alright, let's go to Hawkscry Cliff real quick, because we have items. Oh yeah, where the boss fight happened.
Ready, go?
Man, that music is so not cheery. I haven't really explored this area yet, so... And just some bees. I'm not gonna waste my time with bees. What's over here?
Be safe.
What are you? Sorbius. I cannot read this for shite. Interesting symbol, though. Not sure if it looks like anything or not.
Come on. Time to fight.
Oh, lights are flickering. Spoopy. Oh, I'm in Nod Hill now. Which means I don't think this is the location. Unless it is. No, it's not. Ah, this looks like a boss fight. Hey, this is the right place. Oh, it's rank A.
Take us unawares,
Oh, shite. This thing is like 8 levels higher. This is maybe not... Yeah, hold fucking nothing back against this thing. Oh, it's got a weird mechanic. Okay, so I do have to like hold it down. Not great. Dual cast. Oh, I do not. Oh, there we go. Okay. Fucking let's go. That thing was not a pushover either. Gelatinous mass.
Well, it's dead now.
Damn, I had like a core. That thing was tough. Martha.
Ah, Clive.
Things
what
seem to be
brings you
doing
the
better
best?
here.
Our home finds itself in need of an extra carpenter. I wondered if I might be able to borrow Bernard for a short while.
I don't mind if he don't. We're all friends here, aren't we?
Thank you, Martha. Do you know where I might find him?
He went up to Cressida on business. No idea what, mind. Place is a ruin. Far as I know, he's still there.
I'll look from there then.
So yeah, why teleport? It's about the same distance either way. Actually, I do kind of want to go back to the hideout real quick because that drained a lot out of me. That like boss. What's that? Reading. Oh, I got new letters. Nice. That's cool. First things first.
Is it business or pleasure? It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that.
Back, are ya? Not Sanktfordian, do you?
Oh, I need more. Wait, where did I get that the first time? Scarletite. It looks like it's rare.
That it? Fine.
Can I like hunt a monster for that? Oh wait. Pod. Hello.
Boy soldiers with their ruby stain.
Oh.
Stick steeds fed to the fire. Shall never burn away the pain. Till one man tops the pyre.
Real cheery song. Also, that's 6 USB-C. So you know what? Let me try something real quick, guys. Alright, that should help. I have plugged the controller in, so now it shouldn't die in the middle of a boss fight. Let's go this way. That's a more like straight path. Oh yeah, anything new on Torgal here? Blood of Fenrir. Launches several enemies. Change image. Conjures a healing aura to mend nearby allies. Howling Moon. Projects Torgal immediately in front of an enemy, causing damage to shockwave. I mean, those are still the same.
Faster!
Alrighty. Nope, don't feel like fighting use.
Hi. If it ain't the lad who saved my life. What brings you to a place like this?
You do, Bernard. Martha said I might find you here. I have a proposition for you.
Oh, do you now? Building a workshop, you say? Well, that beats tacking boards to bridges, sure enough. And if Martha didn't mind me being gone a while, then neither do I. You just tell me where you want me.
That's the spirit.
Okay, so we want you in a.
I couldn't ask a favor, though, could I? Before we go?
Of course.
So we want you in an abandoned ship in the middle of a polluted lake in the middle of nowhere, building a workshop. Sounds fun, right?
Well, that there is Cressida, where I grew up.
Oh.
Ain't much left of it now, though. Except my parents' graves.
Aw.
But I came up here hoping to visit. I even patched up the bridge to get across. Only to find the place crawling with fiends.
Yeah.
But you're a dab hand when it comes to dealing with beasts and bogles, ain't you? Any chance you could,
It's the least I can do.
Well, thank you kindly. And take care.
So just clear out the monsters?
This shouldn't take long.
Right. Oh. Oh.
Soil and stone! Nice try.
Alrighty then. Yeah, I feel like a lot of Hugo stuff has the same like thing.
You made short work of that lot.
I'm not big on it.
Thank you, son. Now my folks can rest in peace once more.
How long is it since the village was abandoned?
if you got good at it, it's probably real.
Well,
it is
people
good.
started
But
packing their things after the duchy fell.
talk about it later.
Between the Blight and the Imperials, you just couldn't make ends meet. Must be nigh on a decade since the last wagon left. Though it may as well have been a century, looking at the place. This isn't the Cressida I remember.
I'm sorry.
Ah, don't be. Can't live in the past, no matter how nice it might have been. Soon as I'm done saying a prayer for those that raised me, it's on to your hideaway. I'll meet you there.
That should take care of Mid's little list. Then head back before she thinks of anything else.
But yeah, no, Goliath stuff is definitely really good. It's just, I don't find it that fun mechanically. Because, like, I guess timed attack is neat. But it's weird because I'm very much used to, like, oh, okay, they're staggered, so now I spam everything. And I can't spam with Goliath because I have to, like, remember to time this thing.
Drawing on the deck in this time.
Let's not forget it has the same thing of, I have to be careful how I use it because if someone hits me while I'm charging it, I'm in trouble. Like, or like, it doesn't go off. Which is the whole thing with Sid's shot lock, but it's not as big an issue. Because with Sid's shot lock, you're usually at a distance when using it. So you're probably okay. But if it hits you while you're charging and then you get wombo, that's less fun. So it's high risk, high reward. Oh, a letter from Jill. I apologize for what happened in Rosalith. I fear what might have been had not you, Gav, and Torgal fought so fiercely. Once again, you were there when I needed you most, and for that, I shall be forever grateful. Seeing the city I had once come to know as my home reduced to flame and rubble has left me with much sadness in my heart. The time for looking back is beyond us. We must focus on the here and now. Our memories will be waiting for us when this is all through. Alright. But yeah, something's definitely weird with Benedicta's death, because Cid would not send Benedicta's head in a box. That is not Cid's style. I don't think he would defile Benedicta's remains like that. He cared too much about her. So that remains the question, who did? And is there some kind of weird fucky-wucky plot shit happening to where we shouldn't trust the info? Because it's still weird that one of her wind spirits was a optional boss.
Hearing what became of the place.
Because those should all disappear when she dies. So either they lived on because the Buddha power is inside me, or she's not dead. And it's very much like this game to, case in point here, foreshadow something outside the main story. So like, she was foreshadowed from a side quest, and now she's in the main story. So it wouldn't be weird for Benedicta being alive to be foreshadowed with a kill quest and then her coming back in the main story. But also, me hoping the cute harpy girl is alive is my life story. I look at Monette from One Piece. So she's probably
Alright,
dead.
Clive? You've all done then?
But she could be alive.
I am. I've
Doubt
placed
it,
your
though.
various orders, and a carpenter by the name of Bernard is on his way from Martha's Rest.
That's brilliant. Thanks, Clive.
Is there anything else you need?
Nope. Blackthorn and Lady Karen have already sent over everything I asked for, and I've got all my plans drawn up. So as soon as Bernard gets here, we can get to work.
Alright.
I can't wait.
Her Her little collar scarf thing does kind of look like Sid's collar, which is really nice. Oh. Neat.
That's my good deed for the day done. Let's see how Jill's faring.
Oh, we got side quests.
Blackthorn may be the manliest of men, but he does lack a certain tenderness.
Yeah, they're in there. Yeah, I can check up on Jill and then get the side quests.
Ah, Clive.
Talia, how's Jill?
Recovering, but she still needs her rest.
Of course. Take good care of her, won't you?
I'll do my best. Oh, Gav was looking for you. He said he had something to show you in the shelves.
The shelves?
What?
Oh, that's right. He went to ask Harpocrates about Torgal.
Okay, library.
He must have found something.
That's a fun way to refer to a library. What's your
You have
deal?
the look of a man with the twins upon his shoulders, Rodrigue.
Talia has tasked me with removing a Cursebreaker's brand. But it's my first time and I don't think I can do it.
Remove a
I'm
brand?
afraid of what happens if I fail. You survived, I know, but here as many die as recover. Is it really worth the risk?
You don't need me to answer that. You know full well what we're fighting for. I hope as much as you that one day bearers can walk among others as equals. But until that day, a brand is a burden, and we must lift that burden in order to go undetected. The operation may be dangerous, but it's also essential, and we undergo it willingly.
I know. I still wish there was some other way. But griping about my lot helps no one, I suppose. Don't worry. I'll do what must be done.
I know you will.
Unfortunately, the first thing that needs doing is the preparation of a draft to dull the pain. Something I can't do with the infirmary's ammonia supply so low. What few leaves we have would barely be enough for removing a splinter, let alone a brand.
Just tell me what you need.
You'll go? Oh, thank you. No one knows Herblord like Talia, and she swears by ammonia for easing pain. It's simple enough to find, if you know where to look. And fortunately for you, I do. Along the river near the village of Amber over in Rosaria. Just search for the bright blue blossoms.
Do no harm. The, what's the oath doctors take? The, like, Socratic or Socratic oath? I don't know what I'm talking about. Something like that. Oh yeah, is this all done? You take too long. Yeah? What's the other stuff? Anything new here? Ooh, Nectar's Adventures. New thing. Did I ever tell you about the time I toured the Northern Territories?
I trust you wrapped up warm.
I did so much thing, Cooper. We Moogles don't feel the cold, thanks to our exemplary fluffy fur. You humans are the only animals up there who feel the need to dress up in furs of those fluffier than yourselves. In fact, it's precisely why I ended up cutting my tour short, Cooper. I keenly I make much better than I hear than I do a hat. Oh, people tried skinning you. Lovely.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon.
How close am I to... Oh, really bloody close. Don't know what that does, but it seems neat.
All done?
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again.
Do you have a moment, Sid? A team of Cursebreakers has gone missing near Northreach.
Ooh.
Which team?
Not good.
Coles. They were sent to liberate a carriage of bearers
no, we
before
like
they could
him.
be smuggled to market. They were moving in for their assault when the carriage was attacked by goblins. A Cursebreaker managed to release a Stolas amid the confusion, but... this was days ago. They should be back by now, but I've heard nothing from any of them. I can't help but worry that...
What's a Stolas? Nothing.
They know the work is dangerous. But I'm sure they're fine.
But what if I've got them all killed? Before they go out, I always remind them why we're doing this, what they escaped, and what we're freeing people from. But I never really thought how my words might affect them. What risks they might take because of the things I've said.
I'll go and find them. We'll both rest easier knowing they're safe.
Thank you, Sid. And I'm sorry to trouble you with this. The plan was to intercept the slaver somewhere in the Dragon's Eyrie. I can't tell you much more than that, I'm afraid.
That should be enough to go on. If they were there, Torgal will track them down.
The weight of command. Let's go here first. Why not? It's technically closer. Kinda. Not that. Man, this music is so ominous.
Let's go.
Faster!
I know it's pretty much all I say when I hear it, but man.
The river was easy enough to find. Now for those herbs.
Okay, this is the herbs one for the doctor. Had a feeling.
Enough of you, are there? This is the only plant around here with blue flowers. I hope it's the right one. Should be enough to keep the infirmary stocked for a while. Hopefully this will put Rodriguez's mind at ease.
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again.
I hope you didn't have too much trouble finding the ammonia.
Only the usual.
Oh, yes. This is it. And more than I was expecting. I dare say the patient won't feel a thing. That is, unless I...
You'll do fine. Taya trusts you. Which means I trust you. The hideaway would be lost without skilled physicers like yourself.
Thank you for the kind words. Truly. But... I'm sorry. I'm still terrified. The brand is more than just ink on flesh. It's a death sentence. milk of the wyvern tail lurking just below the surface of the skin.
Oh.
One ill-conceived incision, a single slip, and the poison fouls the patient's blood. Failure means
Damn.
death.
There's like poison in the
Success
brand.
means tremendous pain. Days of agony as the wound heals. I became a Physica to help people, not to kill them. I don't want to kill anyone.
Cursebreakers lead hard lives. And the operation is only the beginning. They toil in the shadows, risking life and limb, knowing their efforts will win them neither glory nor acclaim. And yet we never won for volunteers. Why do you think that is?
Conviction? They're willing to die?
They're willing to fight. To give their lives to create a world where people like us can be more than mere possessions. I know your work isn't easy. But neither is going under the knife. Be a shoulder for your patients to lean on. Stay strong for them.
You sound like Tyre. Do you know what she once told me? It's natural for a patient to feel like they're suffering in solitude. And it's a Physica's duty to see that they don't. Thank you for helping me remember that. I won't falter. Not again.
Level up. Okay. Also, I'm gonna switch off Goliath. It was neat messing with it, but I really like the Phoenix and Garuda. And I need some AoEs. So yeah, that's fine. I messed around with it. It's definitely good. I just don't think it's my style.
Yeah. What's everyone whispering about?
It is really good though. It feels I do want to use it. I use this a lot. Yeah. Honestly, the Garuda is the one that's probably holding me back-ish. But that's the one I got the special for, and it's really good for, you know, breaking and gathering enemy. It's a good AoE, which I really like AoEs. And the Deadly Embrace is really good for, like, big enemies. The AoE. I'll try to stick with it. Blocking an enemy attack with the step forward. Technically not as good. It's more of a break, but it's less power. So it's technically not as good. I'll keep what I have. I want to like really give it a chance. Because I wasn't that big on Cid stuff anyway. I mostly started getting like accustomed to it near the end-ish there.
Slavers don't even bother.
That's when I started figuring it out.
Let's
So
go.
I think I'll keep it around
Run like the
until
wind.
the next boss. Nope. You're outside of such area. This is just... That looks suspicious. Oh no, dead chocobo. But not what I'm looking for.
You deserve a rest.
Oh, you guys are doing all right.
I'm glad you're in one piece.
Just about. Sid, if you don't mind me asking, what are you doing here?
Doris sent me to find you. She hasn't heard anything since the attack. She's been worried about you.
I sent a runner to the Dame in Northreach. The Hideaway should have learned of our survival yesterday.
Well, I'm here now. And it looks like you freed the bearers.
Only some. The rest locked themselves in the slaver's carriage rather than fleeing when they had the chance. I want to help them, Sid. But we're barely in any state to protect those few we did save.
You made the right decision. Now where's the carriage?
The goblins may still be out there.
You have duties to attend to here. See to the injured. I'll handle the rest.
All right. Just follow the path to the south. You'll come across the carriage soon enough. And please, hurry. If the beastmen get to those bearers, the poor souls will be eaten alive.
I won't let that happen.
Thank you. And Sid, it's good to see you.
Don't thank me just yet.
Okay. I'm still trying to figure out this thing. Yeah, so now it's a guard. I know you're good. I'll level each of you guys up once. Just to try you out. Every time of day. I've leveled you up once. Yeah, because that's what I use. Yeah, I haven't leveled you up though. Oh, well, I guess looks like they spawned.
They're trying to get into the carriage. Too slow.
Oh, I gotta hold it down. Gotta get used to that. Tornado time. tea. There.
Who are you? A friend. Are there any more survivors? Why didn't you flee with the others? If the goblins had made it through that door, you wouldn't have stood a chance.
Why should we run? One miserable death's no worse than another.
Perhaps. But we're here to give you another choice. Freedom, safety, the life you've been denied. Come with us. Let us protect you.
Sid, I couldn't just let you...
It's a little late, man.
You weren't too late then. Thank the gods.
This man risked his life to save yours. To give you a second chance.
Fine. Do with us what you will.
What we'll do with you is take you to safety. After that, it's up to you. Your lives are your own now.
You can leave the rest to us, Sid. We'll get everyone back to the hideaway.
Thank you. I'll let Doris know we're expecting new arrivals.
Alrighty.
Jill looked white as a sheet.
This way.
The little ones have been up to their old tricks again.
Kids drawing on the decking. Classic kids.
Sid, welcome back. A Stolas from the Dame arrived not long after you left. If I'd just waited a little longer, I might have been able to deal with things myself. Or maybe I wouldn't. I keep making the wrong decisions.
Cole and the others got home safely. You made exactly the right decision.
No, I was lucky. I've been tracking that slaver for months, and then I sent Cole and you after them woefully unprepared. What kind of leader sends people into danger without considering all the risks? I should have urged greater caution, told Cole to be wary, to pull back at the first sign of trouble.
We swore the same oath as you, Doris.
It's good to see you safe and well, Cole. I'm sorry.
With all due respect, we Cursebreakers don't risk our lives because you commanded of us. We risk them because we believe in our cause. No one with doubts ever joins our ranks. The agony of removing the brand more than sees to that.
We all know how much bravery that takes.
Cole, I never doubted your courage. Only my ability to see it put to good use. Thank you for your faith in me. I'm not sure I deserve it. I sometimes wonder if I might prefer to risk death alongside the others than ask it of them. But I'm a Cursebreaker. I swore an oath too. I have a role to play, and I must trust that I'm the right one to play it.
You will.
Alrighty. In time. Oh. Neat. I don't think I used that one, but neat.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back. Here you are. Best of luck out there, Sid.
Okay, what does that do? Increases combo damage by 5. It's interesting. Honestly, I'm getting to the point, like, in the game where I think I finally might get rid of the Cleric's Medallion, because I'm getting, I like, knock on wood, like, kind of decent at the game. at least the main bits, so I think I don't need the extra healing. Well, until then, I'm not ending, but I just want to get some water real quick and stretch my legs. Alrighty then. Oh, and get rid of that. By the way. Alrighty then. Was not gone long. Just got some waters. Up. Yep, yep, yep.
Clive, where have you been?
What you guys up to?
I've been wanting to ask you something about Torgal.
Uh-huh.
Where did you get him? Like, in the first place?
My father brought him back from one of his expeditions into the Northern Territories. They were crossing a snowfield when they heard his cries, and seeing no sign of his pack, they took him in.
What do you reckon, Tomes?
It certainly adds weight to the theory.
Clive, I believe that Torgal may be no mere hound, but a rare frostwolf, an animal native to the far northern reaches of Valisthea.
Oh?
In one of our oldest bestiaries, I found reference to a frostwolf who served as guardian to an ancient queen of the north. Such was his mastery over ether, he could cast magics on command. His name was Fenrir.
Oh.
Fenrir the Frostwolf.
Now, the annals do not state it explicitly, but I have reason to believe this queen was a dominant of Shiva, a girl from the Northern Territories and her faithful hound. One awakens as the dominant of Shiva, and the other...
You're saying that Jill granted Torgal his powers?
What?
Just like Fenrir. People called him my hound, but Torgal and Jill were inseparable. He grew up as a faithful companion to the dominant of Shiva, and years later, his powers awakened.
Oh.
Just when his master needed him the most.
Oh, I thought you got...
Right.
Okay.
If it weren't for Torgal blasting those bastards to Kingdom Come, Jill would have been for it.
So not Leviathan.
Though Torgal's power is his own.
Well, oh.
His latent birthright as a frostwolf. It had only to be unlocked.
Oh, get you, Torgal.
Wait.
You're an even finer hound than we thought.
So is he or is he not Leviathan?
And regarding your original concern, you need not fear for Torgal's health.
So he's not a
Has
dominant.
the appetite of a behemoth. Just this very morn, I found him with his nose.
Yeah, Bernard's here. I need you to introduce us so we can get to work.
I shan't be a moment.
Sawing and building and hammers and nails and building and going and building and sawing and hammering screwdriver drills. And now we got a new area to explore. Shabada.
Isn't it brilliant?
It's neat.
It is.
Well, I couldn't have done it without you. You and everyone else. But I promise I'll pay you back. I'm gonna work my fingers to the bone for you lot. Starting right now.
Alright.
Just you wait. I'll make wonders like this world's never seen.
Then I look forward to seeing them.
I really like a collar thing. It looks a lot like Sid's.
Now that that's settled, I wonder if Vivian's made any progress tracking down Kupka.
We have everything we need to begin work in earnest. And work in earnest we shall!
Oh, right, you were an engineer earlier that I talked to. Last stream.
Thanks for before, son. That was a good deed you did me. Only right I do you one in return. Though I did wonder if I'd bit off more than I could chew when Mid showed me her plans for the place. If she hadn't been there to tell me what to do, I wouldn't have known where to start.
Yeah, dude, nice work on the floors. You really laid planks down well. Without screwing them into anything. I jest.
Thanks for letting me do this, Clive. I'll pay you back, I promise.
I really want to know who the first Cid was. Alright, so the mechanic here is not unlocked yet. But hopefully it should soon. Okay, yeah, nothing new yet.
Blackthorn may be the manliest
Okay, yeah.
of men.
No new opinions on boys. It does look like I have two. I have another PC I need to routinely talk to. I need to talk to Bard Boy, and I need to routinely talk to that girl to talk about boys.
How goes the hunt for Kupka?
Largely in circles. We have myriad sightings of strange soldiers in unexpected places, but nothing definitive as yet. If only we knew for certain by what route he left Rosalith.
Well, keep at it. If anyone can piece this puzzle together, it's you. And I'm willing to wait as long as it takes.
Do 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 do.
What? Here?
Would that be a problem?
Do you know, Clive? I believe it a mercy that you didn't inherit your father's throne. Your poor people would surely live in fear of you.
You have nothing to worry about on that front. I won't be claiming his crown.
That is a relief.
Clive, have you got a minute? We, have a guest.
Who?
A
Who?
guest.
Who is it? Who is it?
For your trouble.
Oh, it's Uncle!
In hindsight. Uncle Byron?
He just fucking showed up!
Tap a cask and stoke the ovens for your favorite uncle is here.
I fucking love this man.
The Dhalmekian government sues for peace.
Dion.
How shall we respond?
If they're willing to accept their fault in the matter, I see no reason to refuse them.
Oh boy.
Still, we must insist on substantial reparations. Twinside stores are not as bottomless as reported.
Aye, and we have many more mouths to feed. We shall just have to have the Dalmex empty their treasuries for us.
Of course, none of this would have been possible without your timely intervention, Prince Olivier.
What?
Indeed, I doubt any of us would have had the courage to trade words with the mighty Titan, nor less the wit to win him over.
Huh.
The Empire owes you a great
Uh-huh.
debt.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you, Your Highness.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
Very good.
Now, let us come to the question
I
of
don't like this
precisely
shit.
when the Dalmex will withdraw their troops.
Dion's fire could rid us of them in mere moments. The men of the Fist will not withdraw until a peace treaty is concluded. So let us keep the negotiations open, give them time to gather what gold and trinkets they can. And once they deliver that which we demand, what worth is a piece of parchment?
So,
Your
just
Radiance,
wipe them out.
Were Prince Dion to take the field, the enemy would surely send their own dominant to meet him.
Except they don't have him.
And while His Highness would, of course, prevail, there would be heavy losses on both.
You need not fear Hugo Kupka. He is engaged on the Western Front. Even were the Dalmex to send for him, he would not arrive in time. As much as I would enjoy witnessing a clash between Bahamut and Titan, it is not to be.
And what of your subjects, Your Radiance? If the fighting spread to the city proper, the people would bear the brunt of it.
There will be losses, it is true. Yet for every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. The Empire will live on.
He is Crazy. Gotcha.
Dion?
The both of
Yes,
them
sir.
are crazy. Aw, poor blonde boy. He doesn't want to be a motorcycle person. This man and his flower. Dude, gotta get my sniffing flower. Love my sniffing flower. Fucking what?
Prepare for battle.
But sire...
Do not make me repeat myself. Return to your camp and await my orders.
If that is your wish, your radiance, I shall depart at once.
Does he think... What's up with the flower? The flower is sus.
May Gregor forgive you.
I think he suspects his wife.
What do the astrologers augur?
The stars are in agreement,
His
Your Radiance.
words.
The shadow of
Can't
treachery
think.
hangs over Prince Dion.
Oh. They...
So Annabella's tales were true.
Anna... So I need to look at the wyvern tail. An elegant white flower that is a symbol of holy empire. So it's the country's flower. Members of the Gregorian clergy who divine the future from the movements of the heavens. It's long been custom for the astrologers of the imperial court to share the auguries only with the emperor, granting them. So theoretically, they can somewhat see the future.
You disappoint me, Dion.
They think he's gonna betray him. Aw, she's scheming. That kid is fucking creepy. Oh, and he's like smiling.
What on earth is Uncle Byron doing here? Only one way to find out.
The little uns have been up to their own. It's just one thing after another around here.
Well, fuck me. Never thought I'd see the day Lord Byron Rossfield of the Seven High Houses came to tea.
Dude, our uncle is the fucking best. I love Byron.
Ah, my dear nephew. How I've missed you.
How did you find this place, Uncle?
Through the good offices of young Sir Wade. He really is the most helpful fellow. As are you, I hear. The Guardians and those they freed tell the most outlandish tales of your heroics in Rosalith. Which is why I came, to learn the full truth of the matter. Sort the fact from the fiction, so to speak.
You were working with the Guardians of the Flame to evacuate the people of Rosalith to Port Isolde.
I was, aye.
Then I have questions for you. Please, come inside, Uncle.
Gladly. You there? There are 2,000 gold talents in those chests. See that they're added to my nephew's coffers, would you? 2,000?
Good read. Good read, Gav.
And I'm afraid that is all I know.
A fleet sailing south past Port Isolde. Most intriguing.
Forgive me for not being able to tell you more. I hadn't the faintest idea Kupka withdrew wounded from Rosalith. Still less that my own nephew dealt the decisive blow.
What do you think, Vivian?
I think, with this news of the Dhalmekian fleet and recent reports of the Royalists' movements, that the final piece of the puzzle has fallen into place. Come here and I'll show you. It is known that Kupka's forces entered Rosaria via its unguarded coast. So can the same be said of your visitors from Waloed? Certainly, her Royal Navy is famed for the efficiency with which it bears her knights from one battlefield to the next. And in the Einherjar, or Black Galleon, she boasts a vessel nigh as swift and every bit as feared as the kingdom's legendary cavalry. A fitting flagship for a land apart, her naval presence being crucial to her ambitions beyond Ash.
Okay, so they got a good navy.
Yes. It seems safe to assume that the Royalists did indeed enter Rosaria from the sea. So then, had you a vested interest in Titan's survival, whither would you take him? Why, home to Drake's Fang, a place rich enough in ether to conjure the magics needed to mend his hurts. Or would that not entail an arduous voyage around the southern cape? Let us say that the Royalists did put ashore with a mind to spirit Kupka away from under your very nose. Could that truly have been their plan for him? To load him aboard one of the ships flying Republican colors sighted off the coast near Port Isolde. To spend weeks at sea, being tossed hither and yon by unforgiving waves, his life hanging in the balance. No. The journey would mean Titan's death, and Kupka's faithful creatures would not allow it. So what then was the plan of our Waloed friends? Reports suggest they made not for the coast, but for the desert. And by cutting through the Velcroy, a party traveling light would have Titan back in his bed days before a galley could lurch into port. To wit, it was the Royalists, not the Republicans, who effected Hugo Kupka's safe retreat. I would stake your life on it.
Okay.
So it was the Waloeders who spirited the wretch away. Now I think about it, there was something a little strange about the ships I saw. The men seemed almost crestfallen, as if in mourning, as if they believed, or were made to believe, that their master was dead.
Huh.
You have a keen mind, Lord Rosfield. And you have your answer. To find Kupka, you have merely to follow the Royalist trail across the Velcroy. It may well have gone cold by now, but as they say in the Republic, all roads lead to Drake's Fang.
Allow me to accompany you part of the way. As luck would have it, I had intended to journey Canverward on business after visiting you here. The Fang would be but a short detour.
I'd be glad of the company. Give me a moment to make ready. I need to tell my friends what we've learned, and where we're going.
Very well, but be quick about it, my boy. Time waits for no man.
And how may I assist you today? What is it that you wish to learn?
Just a quick little recap. Visits. And supports. Best friends. Hell yeah. Not in this chapter. Manipulates. Dude, fucking everyone is manipulating Hugo. Do not let this man near woman. Mistrusts. Oh, baby. Applauds achievements, secretly backs Flatters. Yeah, he's got a new outfit, I think. Oh, they both mistrust each other. Aww.
Here you are.
Alright, so that is still happening. It looks like some fucked up shit might start happening. We're going here because we think he went that way. Instead of going honestly, yeah, that is super long.
Very good.
Mid's finished outfitting her little workshop, I hear. With a little.
Otto, Kupka's at Drake's Fang. I'll be leaving before sunset.
You're not going in there alone, are you?
Don't worry. I'm not going there to destroy the Mother Crystal. All I'm after is Kupka's head.
Yeah,
I
easy,
won't rest any more
simple.
than I have to. I promise.
The Lanza and the Fang are all Kupka's personal fiefdom. You have any trouble on the way, you ask for Rosina Dalimil. Some call her the Desert Hare.
Who is she?
An old associate of Sid's, and only Sid's. All I know is the name, and that they used to meet at the Dalimil Inn. We've heard nothing from her since he died. But I'm thinking maybe the new Sid might be able to bring her back into the fold.
Alright.
Thanks. I'll keep that in mind.
So, what about your uncle? I mean, he's welcome to stay, but...
Don't look so worried. He'll be coming with me.
Thank fuck for that.
Yeah.
Gav, Otto, I'm leaving you two in charge.
You can count on us.
Is our uncle gonna be in our party? Is he in the party now? Nah, just the dog. Nothing to really do. Except go.
All right, Uncle. I'm ready to depart. Shall we?
We shall. Come, let us away to adventure.
Dude, because our uncle is so awesome, I'm really afraid he dies. Because he's just that cool. We gotta cross the desert. And this is the first time we've actually been down in Dalmek. Yeah. The Dalmekian... Yeah, we've never been to the Dalmekian Republic. So we finally get to see this place. Whole new area for exploring.
I was a young man when last I walked this path.
Doggo.
There's an old trading post not far from here. The road to Drake's Fang leads through it.
The trading post it is.
Riddle of the Sands. He's in our party. We've got unable to save. Boo.
Our destination lies over that dune, beyond the ruins. Mark 'em well, Clive. It's all too easy to lose one's bearings in the sands.
Oh, hello. Oh, he had his axe out. Kind of want to see the uncle fight a bit. Alright, let's pick a fight with these scorpions. It's just a scorpion. Right, uncle, what you got? What you got, uncle? Hell yeah, way to go.
Good girl.
Yeah, many years ago, when you were just a boy, you and I rode this way together, accompanying your father on a scouting expedition to Drake's Fang.
He let me come with you.
I'm not surprised you don't remember. It was just before Joshua was born. You were so eager to be there when your brother arrived that you whipped your chocobo too hard on the journey home and fell from the saddle.
Eh.
I shall never forget how Elwyn fussed over you as you sat in the sand, bawling like a babe.
Who do you think those soldiers were in the inn?
This is a fun little area.
So, Lord Cook.
Oh no, he's beating me in the race.
Ah, there she is. The good old Dalamil Inn. Do you know, this heat has given me quite a thirst. Quick drink before we press on?
Yeah, yeah. Uh-oh, trouble? Black chocobos?
Look there. Those are Ashen steeds. No doubt about it.
And such a long ride from Stonehair. Our Waluda friends must be soothing their saddle sores in the inn.
Oh, okay.
Shall we join them?
I mean... Yeah, okay. I get the gist. That's the royalist chocobos.
Run along and play now, Torgal. Dogs aren't allowed inside.
Only takes orders from Clive. Hell yeah. Dude, uncle and nephew about to go in and wreck shop. Setting his sword down. Still our Waloed friends.
Good day to you. Eating?
Sorry about my pal. He only talks when his mouth's full. What do you recommend?
Well, if you're after something light, we do a fine chocobo soup with lentils and honey.
You eat
2 bowls of
chocobos?
that, then. An ale.
Right you are.
Hey, girl!
Coming!
Your pal? Would you rather be my squire?
We're friends. Oh, we're not friends, actually. I hate you, uncle. What's going on? Is Girly gonna be okay? God, I swear if Kupka is in the building. That's Joshua's girlfriend. God, Joshua is just right upstairs. What the fuck? Also, what are you doing here? I thought you were trying to find Dion. I thought you were close to the city.
Your Grace, it is plain you are not yet well enough to travel. If you would only let me take you to someone who can better attend to your ills.
No, we must press on. Prince Dion has returned to his camp and will soon depart for the front. I must speak with him at all costs. Miss this chance and I may never get another. You do understand that?
You're on the other side of the country where Dion is.
Yes, Your Grace.
You're on the wrong side of the continent.
You must at least agree to take your medicine. I'll fetch you some water.
Oh, what's going to happen? What's going on? Oh, please tell me there's like just a shit ton of people here that are important. That'd be very funny. Like if Joshua and Kupka were here or some shit. That'd be so funny. I don't think so, though.
Keep watch, they tell us. But all I see is sand.
I hear they got our guest back to the Fang without any
Okay,
trouble.
so he's already there at the mountain.
We'll be leaving soon enough.
Why the Lord Commander dragged us all this way just to save that blockhead Skim, I'll never know. Dominant or not, he's a bloody idiot.
That'll be Kupka, then.
Well, let's get this down us. We've a long way to go.
Hey, you.
Way to completely fucking expose us, my dude. Look at his face. He knows it.
Sorry.
Uncle is not built for espionage. Oh, she didn't see Oil Boys, just the baddies.
Can you walk, Your Grace?
What's wrong?
I fear trouble may be brewing downstairs.
You two are travelers, are you not? Me and my companions are strangers here. Perhaps you'd be good enough to accompany us a while. Help us find our way.
Sorry, lads, but we've got business in Camera that can't wait.
Ah, I'm sure you could spare us an hour or two.
Come on.
Friend.
He's trying to eat his food. Fucking love him. He's like, dude, I gotta eat all this food before we're kicked out of here for fighting.
I'm afraid we don't have a moment to lose.
Oh, you're trying to save as much food as he could.
Uncle. Gladly.
Oh, but, you know, he's just gonna eat. Oh my god, I fucking love him.
It's the outlaw. Take him.
Try it.
Oh my god, fucking look at this guy against the wall.
Just like that.
Oh, that's a sad death line. Like, so far from home. Don't make me feel bad. Dude's still fucking eating.
For your trouble.
Oh my god, I
Well,
love him
nice,
so
miss.
much.
That soup could do with a touch more salt.
He's just watching. How you doing, Joshua? You still there? Still there? Gonna leave out the window, huh? Fair enough. I don't think you actually know what
Now's
Clive
our
looks
chance.
like. You know of Clive, but he was also wore a hood.
Your Grace?
I'm fine.
And Joshua looks really cool in that outfit. Kind of looks like an Elden Rings outfit to me. Like in a good way. I'm pretty sure most people think Elden Rings outfits are good, which is what I mean. Anywho. I fucking love Byron. Oh. Joshua. You can tell he's nearby. Nah. Last door, man. Yeah, they're gone. Josh, we
What is
didn't
it
finish
now?
your carrots.
It's nothing. Let's go.
Hey, Twiggle.
Where are you?
Well, we didn't know where to find Kupka before. We do now.
The Royalists said it themselves. Their guest is in the Fang. We should press on before any more of their friends turn up.
Nope, I want to pet the dog. Get out the fucking way.
Get it, boy!
I can't see how cute my dog is because you're in the way. Jerk.
Made from the stoutest stoneware.
I do love the bit about, like, Clive, like, is Torgal's owner, but Torgal is Jill's dog.
Ah, they've closed the road. And it's the only way from here to the Fang. It would seem Lord Kupka is not accepting visitors at present.
We have to get through that gate.
Not by force, I trust. We've attracted quite enough unwanted attention already.
By guile, then. Perhaps the Desert Hare can offer us her aid.
Rosina Dalamil, woman of mystery. But how will we find her? We know naught of her but her name.
And that she was working with Cid. Cid's other collaborators have all been people of means, the wealthiest and most successful members of their communities. I'll wager this Rosina Dalamel is the same.
Fair
That
point.
would certainly help to narrow the search. We need only inquire as to who is in charge of the town.
And that's exactly what I mean to do.
Also, we have to be able to tell, like, who's in charge of the town and who's actually in charge.
Well, it's not like we've got a reason to. Whatever this emergency is, they've shut down the whole mine for it.
Crystal delivery's over. Get back to your homes.
But...
Sake. You're a bearer, aren't you?
Anything I can help you with, travelers? Allow me.
Oh boy, here we go.
My good man, we represent one of the oldest and greatest trading houses of Port Isolde.
Yeah,
We're
that's
seeking
true,
to
actually.
expand our business in the region and would very much like to make the acquaintance of Dalimil's leading entrepreneurs. If only we knew where to find them.
Well, we're best known for our baths, our markets, and our smithies. I suppose you could do worse than start your search at one of those.
Thank you. You've been most helpful. Oh, you wouldn't happen to know a lady by the name of Rosina Dalimil, would you?
No. I can't say I do.
Well, thank you all the same.
Dude, I think he's a bard. I think we have, dude. We have a bard for an uncle. Hell yeah.
What do you want? Can't you see I'm busy?
I won't keep you long. I'm looking for someone. A woman by the name of Rosina Dalimil. Do you know her?
Never heard of her. Is that all?
One more question. If I wanted to find the richest trader in town, where would you recommend that I look?
Oh, that's easy. The Briar's Kiss. Won't find a finer smithy this side of the strait. The owner's only a young sprig, but he's got all the right ideas.
The Briar's Kiss, you say? Thank you.
I doubt this young sprig is the person we're looking for. You said Sid's contact was likely to be an influential sort. Influence comes with age and experience, believe you me.
Looks like we won't be getting.
Are they the son or daughter or something?
Mommy, I want to play with the crystal.
Can I help you? Yes, I'm looking for a woman by the name of Rosina Dalimil. A long-standing pillar of your community, I believe, from old trading stock.
Then you should ask further. He's been here for years. Knows the place and its people like the back of his hand. And he's in with all the old merchant families. Try the baths. That's where you'll usually find him.
Thank you kindly.
So we have the baths and we have the smithy.
Well, it sounds like we have our man.
Perhaps. Let's go and find out exactly what this Furder knows.
Wait, incense! What wax candle?
Doubt. I think it's the smithy.
Excuse me. Are you Furder?
I am. Can I help you, travelers?
I hope so. You've lived here for some time, is that correct? Do you know Rosina Dalimil? We believe she may be a trader of some renown.
And what business do you have with the Desert Hare?
She was a close friend of mine. I was hoping she might be able to help me.
Very well. Go to the Bordello. I'll arrange an introduction.
That went well.
Do you think we can trust him?
Only as far as I think he trusts us.
So you're the ones who've been sniffing around.
I beg your pardon?
Don't play the fool. Stick your nose in our business and you're likely to lose it.
I'll just pop a potion. For some reason, I'm looking a little low.
Farewell.
Alrighty.
Who are you working for? Him or her?
Him. The boss. He wanted us to test you.
Though one could hardly call that a test.
Lord Ferda?
Look what the cat dragged in. Your skill with the blade is rare indeed, my lord. A fitting talent for an outlaw.
You know who I am. So what now? Call in the Men of the Rock and collect the bounty?
That isn't my decision to make. Our work is done. Take him to meet his precious Rosina. She will be interested to make his acquaintance.
Yes, my lord. To the Lock of Leisure, then.
Lock of Leisure. Ooh.
To the Lock of Leisure.
Wait, so what's up with the smithy then? This is honestly a pretty nice town.
Fresh bread, warm from the oven. Here, have a taste.
Once you go flat.
The most fragrant herbs and
Alright.
Is this the place?
The smithy.
Lubo's Forge. The Briar's Kiss.
Yeah?
Ah, so it was the young sprig after all. So much
Told
for
you.
Rosina Dalamil being a woman of experience. How wrong I was.
It was an easy mistake to make, Uncle. After all, it must have been years since Sid last saw her. Sorry, him. Whoever this Lubor truly is, he's clearly a man of means. I'd say he deserves our respect.
Can we just say,
see that he gets it.
Clive, trans ally, let's go. It's like, oh, it goes by him. Sorry, my bad. Go Clive, man. Go Pride Month.
Lubor, Lord Ferda told me to bring them to you.
My boys tell me you're in need of assistance. Sid the Second.
I won't waste your time. I need passage through the south gate.
Tell me, what do you think is a merchant's most important commodity?
Information.
Trust.
Oh,
Everyone
yeah.
knows that.
Okay.
Without it, you have nothing. And nothing is exactly what you have. And so, for you, I, too, have nothing. I'm not in the business of helping every lost puppy that wanders in off the street. I'm a busy man, as you can see.
Let's leave this mummer to his farce.
By all means. Find someone else to help you on your way. Just be sure to tell them you're not the two travelers from the inn the guards are looking for. Don't want them jumping to conclusions, do we?
Why, you...
So, what do we need to do to earn your trust?
I like this one. Willing to do whatever it takes to get what he wants. Ha! Men like you have a special place in my heart. Why, you ask? Because they get me what I want. Always.
Uh-huh.
Fine. So what do you want?
Don't tell me you're going to listen to this swaggering scruff.
We might as well hear him out. It's only natural that an ally of Sid's would seek assurances of strangers. Assuming he is an ally, of course. 5 years ago, he would have still been a boy.
And yet even then I had more good sense than a man, 5 times my age? But enough of the pleasantries. We were speaking of what I want. I want you to put an end to the trouble in Dalamil. Return to me when you have done so, and you shall have my aid. Until then, I bid you good day.
That trouble being?
What trouble? If you're going to give us orders, be clear about them, damn you.
Manners, Greybeard. One catches more damselflies with honey than with vinegar.
What did you call me?
My apologies. A word of advice in recompense. Follow the crystals. Oh, but that was 3. Oh, I'm making this too easy for you.
Ha! It will be easy. Solving his little riddle should be like dealing with him. Child's play. Let us divide our forces, Clive. I'd rather not drag this parlor game on any longer than we need to.
All right. Good luck, Uncle. I thought we were the only ones causing trouble in Dalamil.
Yeah, can I save now? I can. Oh, I didn't mean to save twice. Oh, he's not in the party anymore. What was even the point? I'll delete one of these. There we go. I don't need to. I'm just doing it so of little icons. It's not, oh boy. I can finally save, and it's not while he's in the party.
Excuse me. Is it true there's been trouble with crystals of late?
You've heard, then?
I've heard rumors.
Damn thieves. Pilfering the crystals that were meant to fill our cups and light our stoves. Us common folk have hardly had a shard to share between us these last few moons. And it isn't as if we can buy them on the black market either. Whoever's taking them, they aren't sharing.
Someone's hoarding crystals. Also, I could see why crystals are way more important out here. Because, like, out here in the desert, water is really valuable. Especially, like, yeah, crystals are a really easy way to transport water. And then fire is, it gets cold in the desert. So fire must be nice too.
Depends what for.
Just a question. Dalamil seems to be thriving compared to the other villages I came through on the way. Is there a reason for that?
Well, we're a stone's throw from Drake's Fang for one. The soldiers guarding the Mother Crystal and the shipments need a place to spend their hard-earned gil. The men of the Rock throw their money about like there's no tomorrow.
Is that so? Well, thank you. Don't let me keep you from your work any longer.
Yup, yup, yup. Jump, jump, jump.
Needed to a silken softness.
You wouldn't believe how much he gave me. What can I do for you, soldier? Need that sword polishing? Oh, then be off with you. I serve the men of the Rock and the men of the Rock only.
You have an agreement with them?
Don't be stupid. I just know which side my bread is buttered.
What?
I don't want to be stuck under some pauper when they come knocking. With pockets deeper than Zemeckis and an urge to empty them. No, just leave, will you? Before you scare them off.
So it's a business policy.
I think I'm starting to get an idea of what's been going on. I wonder if Uncle Byron's learned anything of use.
They'll probably be back at the inn by now.
So a bunch of people are stealing
Take a stiff
crystals.
one, sir. You'll
The
be
town
transported.
runs on. What's the town runs? Like basically on the.
What was all that crashing and banging about before?
The rock
Some out-of-towners picked a
soldiers
fight with the guard, I
spend
heard.
a lot of
Got
money
cracked
here,
skulls
which
for
makes
this
the
trouble.
town work good. And I don't know what the deal with the courtesan was. So, like, apparently, like, doing the business for anyone besides
Right
the
away.
soldiers is bad for business? Because reasons?
It's you, the one who broke all our furniture.
Uh,
What do you want? Haven't you caused enough trouble already?
I'm looking for my pal. Have you seen him?
The gentleman who was with you? Yes, he's upstairs, but
Bye-bye.
Thank you. I'll go and fetch him.
Hey, we paid you money.
the inn's a mess of blood-soaked splinters thanks to you. The least you can do is let us clean up in peace. I told the guard those soldiers started it. Don't need any more trouble.
Okay, I gotta look for him.
Huh?
What are you doing? Getting into trouble.
Will this suffice as a deposit?
Ooh, bribing?
By the sands. That's a black pearl. One of the many treasures in my collection that I would be only too happy to part with. Should
Hell,
you give me
bribing!
reason to
Hell
do
yeah!
so.
All right. I'm sure that we can come to an agreement, but not here.
What are you doing, Uncle? Care to explain why you're giving gifts to Kupka's men?
Bait, my boy. One cannot catch one's prey without it. And I do believe I've snagged us quite the quarry. I started by asking around the markets as to where I might purchase crystals. I had no luck, of course. It's forbidden to trade in such things. But my uncharacteristic indiscretion just happened to attract the attention of those uniformed ruffians. They took me aside and said they could procure the crystal I sought if I proved I could pay for it.
Okay.
So the pearl was your proof?
I thought they'd ask for more. A second-rate specimen like that would only fetch 500,000 or so.
Dude, he's stupid
a
rich.
small price to pay for admittance to the underworld. But enough about my little act of subterfuge.
Dude, I
What did you
love
discover?
this man.
That the supply of crystals has dried up of late. And some people seem to think they're being stolen. Meanwhile, members of Kupka's private guard have been spending money all over town. I'll wager those soldiers you've been talking to have been siphoning off crystals meant for elsewhere. And pocketing the
Yeah,
profits.
makes sense.
I'll wager you're right.
We'll meet with them then, just as you arranged, and put an end to the trouble Lubor spoke of.
Ha! That preening popinjay thought this would be difficult. It just goes to show one should never underestimate a Rosfield. We'll soon wipe that smirk off his face.
I
I
really
arranged to
love
meet with the
violin.
soldiers in a secluded corner of the Velcroy, far from prying eyes.
The perfect place for a spot of double dealing.
I trust I can count on your support if things turn sour.
Of course.
Oh, what's this? Cactus needles. Just one prick and your little sparrow will sing. Okay.
Fucking men of the wrong.
hello.
This river runs all the way to the southern seas. They used to load the crystal onto barges and sail it to the villages downstream.
That's cool.
Before the canyons were lost to beasts and bandits.
Aww.
When I was a girl, I would wave to the boatmen as they set off on their long journey, and they would throw me sweetmeats in return. Such happy times.
Aw, I always love stories like that. I always love those little stories. Okay, I need to go that way.
Plates and pots!
Do you think they'll be back soon?
Plates and pots, bowls and basins, Bed Bath and Beyond. What's this? For the best drop in meal, visit the final sting. I'm good. Wait, no, I went too far.
No need to ride from here.
This way. There we go. Now we use Chocobo.
Come on. Faster!
Footprints disappear. Oh no, the footprints are still there. Wow, they like stay there. Cool.
I'll take it from here.
Alrighty.
I was beginning to think you weren't coming, my lord. You've brought your contribution?
All the silver and stones I could scrape together at such short notice?
You brought the whole 500 talents.
That was the price we agreed upon, yes? If you've no objections, I'd like to see the crystal.
Of course. Right this way, my lord.
Not bad at all. You weren't lying about the clarity. But what of security? If I were to be stopped on the road, what guarantee have I that it wouldn't be seized as property of the Republic?
Because these crystals are no longer the property of the Republic. You're not buying from us. You're buying from them.
And we have no more jurisdiction here than you, my lord.
What?
But we have ships, and will gladly deliver to a port of your choosing, now that our price has been met.
Who are you? Oh, who are you, lad?
Royalists, eh?
Okay.
What brings you here?
Why, to collect their share of Drake's Fang's blessing, of course. Our nations are allies, and so they are entitled to a portion of the Mother Crystal's bounty. And being such good friends, we elected to increase that portion and share the benefits. And now that these crystals are officially property of the Kingdom of Waloed, we are duty-bound not to interfere, no matter where they might happen to end up next.
Did you get all that? They're in cahoots!
So it would seem.
My lord, what is the meaning of this?
Double-crossing dogs. They're not here to do business. Kill them. Kill them
It's
both.
a sting operation. Oh, I completely fucking missed those guys.
It's not over yet, Uncle.
Good! I'm just getting warmed up.
Oh, who's the bitch? Oh, they're making me fight those chocobos. Alrighty.
Well, that wasn't too bad. How'd you like my performance, huh? I've often played the villain on the stage. I think I did the role justice. Don't you?
Greybeard, you were magnificent. The battle scene was particularly thrilling.
Here?
Such a shame you didn't have more of an audience, but perhaps that's for the best.
How long have you been watching?
Long enough to witness your uncle's sordid transaction. I hardly expected one so venerable to degrade himself so thoroughly. Buying one's way into the confidence of degenerates. Ingenious.
It's called a
This was
sting
trouble you
operation.
spoke of. The men of the Rock taking crystals meant for the common folk and conspiring with the Royalists. Well, now it's over.
Indeed it is. The people of Dalamil had scarcely any means of redress against Kupka's men, let alone a foreign army. Until you two came along, that is. Well, we'd better get these crystals back to town. You won't mind waiting with them while I fetch a wagon. It occurs to me that I still don't know your name.
Heh.
Clive.
So, Sid the Second is a Clive. I suppose it could have been worse.
What's wrong with Clive, huh?
Well,
huh?
Clive, you held up your end of the bargain, so I must do the same. Passage through the South Gate, was it not? To tell the truth, you've helped a little there too. Many of the guards have already been redeployed to deal with the issue of their missing comrades. And those left behind have been encouraged to look the other way should you attempt to pass through.
Thank you. And please allow me to cover your costs. You still have the purse I gave to the soldiers, I trust? I saw you pluck it from one of the bodies.
Oh, dear. Was I really so obvious?
And my name is not Greybeard. It is Lord Byron Rosfield, thank you very much.
No, thank you very much, Greybeard. Here, wear this.
I love these guys. Oh, it's my can do everything seal.
Any friend of mine who sees you with it shall be a friend of yours.
Thank you, Lubor.
And please, feel free to send one of my Stoluses back to your people. Tell them that Rosina Dalamil is back in bed with Cid.
Lostelan. To Isakelis.
We got Messenger Owl.
I'm trusting you, Cid. Or should I say, Clive. So be sure not to let me down. I have a reputation to uphold. Well then, I wish you a safe journey south.
Thank you.
Not at all. It was my pleasure.
Come on, Uncle. Let's go.
Quest complete. Yeah. Realistically speaking, I don't think he's actually trans. He's probably just a dude who uses a female moniker to confuse people.
Butter knife before. Perhaps Forge Master Luber's having fun at my
Anyway, side quests.
I wouldn't put it past him.
Neither would I.
Oh, wait. Are you Clive?
Sorry, my mind was elsewhere. I'm Sava, Master Luber's least accomplished apprentice.
Great introduction, man.
Soon to be former apprentice if I don't pass this test. Maybe I'm just not the resourceful type. People are buying up weapons faster than the Briar's Kiss can forge them, and here I am, unable to make a decent bit of kitchen. He wants me to make a carving knife, one that embodies the spirit of Dalamil. Whatever that's supposed to mean. I don't suppose you have any idea what he's on about, do you?
I'm afraid not.
Never mind.
I could give you a hand if you like. I know how busy the Briar's Kiss has been, and that Lubor needs all the capable hands he can find.
I'd be a fool to refuse.
So, where do we start?
Good question. If I'm honest, I've never made any kind of knife before. And then there's this little riddle to keep in mind. The spirit of Dalamil. Nothing is ever simple with that man.
The way I see it, there's only one way we'll be solving Lubor's puzzle. We need information. The more the better.
You're right. There's no point fumbling in the dark, I suppose. Now, who to speak to first? Well, there's plenty of folk in Dalamil who use knives for a living. There's the butcher, of course, and any number of cooks. They're bound to have an opinion or two about the tools of their trade. All right. I think we have a plan. Let's get to it, shall we? I'll talk to every cook I can find. You speak to the butcher, and anyone else you can think of.
All right. Good luck.
Let's hope that someone says something useful.
I should prioritize. It just hangs on the quest.
Trust Lubor to take a simple test and turn it
like
into a
Toon,
riddle.
just a little too long.
I better get to it.
I'm surprised I can't actually buy forge stuff, but that's fine. Oh, you have a few things.
You wish to talk? I'm honored.
Oh, ask about Lubor.
You and I...
More in common than you might think. Not only are we both masters of the blade, and devilishly handsome to boot, but we are both the second people to bear our respective names.
What?
Yeah, that's what I thought. You inherited the name. What, you didn't think Rosanna Dalimil was my own invention, did you? It was the name of my master. I inherited it from her, along with her title and her smithy. And showing that her name lived on was the least I could do. After all she did for me, she plucked me from the streets and put less than nimble fingers to work making blades instead of trouble. Alas, she was to leave my life as suddenly and unexpectedly as she had entered it. I swore to follow in her footsteps, that I might change others' lives here, as she had mine. That is why I keep her forge alive, why I play the desert hare, why I care for the orphans of Dalimil. Indeed, I had thought of my obligations to Vens and Drinker to be my most pressing concern. That is until the infamous Cid made a surprise reappearance. Rather muddied the waters. Still, I suppose there's enough of me to go around. But do forgive me if the desert hare isn't always at your beck and call, won't you? Dalimil Elm.
Ours is a blessed corner of the Velcroy.
A veritable oasis, with clear running water, the natural hot springs. I doubt that people have been gathering here since long before the founding of the Republic. Since it was founded, they've been gathering in even greater numbers to serve the needs of the miners who work for Drake's Fang, and the soldiers who guard it. And serve them they did, lighting their coffers, far from the prying eyes and grasping fingers of the Republican excismen. Not that edicts of Adela carry much weight in these parts. Dalimil has long been something of a law unto itself. Here those with the most money, or the most friends, make the rules.
At least they did.
Until Kupka built that castle of his at the heart of the Mother Crystal. Dalimil has been Titan's fiefdom since then. And while his men may be liberal with their coin, they are anything but in the exercising of their authority, which, as I'm sure I don't need to tell you, is absolute.
So
you see why those with the people's best interests at heart took it upon themselves to organize their own protection, my predecessor chief among them.
How very fitting.
That noble soldiers of Dhalmekia and Waloed partner in arms on so many battlefields should also become partners in crime. Still, the merchants in Dalimil were relieved to see them brought to justice. Many have been driven almost to the ruin for want of crystal. I'm sure they would all be rushing to thank you for the service you have done them, if, of course, they had any idea what you had done.
Of course.
Of course, as long as we remain reliant on the power of the crystals, we leave ourselves open to such exploitation. But people are such greedy, needy creatures.
There's simply no other way.
Clive, you must bring down each and every Mother Crystal in the Twins. Put an end to the people's thoughtless dependence upon them. Do try not to disappoint me. Okay.
Best of luck.
Looks like he's in on the whole bring down the crystals.
The most fragrant herbs and spices from the...
Flasher.
Welcome, sir.
A question, if you don't. I need to know what makes a good carver.
You a blacksmith or something?
Something, I suppose.
Fair enough. Knives, is it? First and foremost, it's got to hold an edge. Most knives will make it through fat, no problem, but sinew dulls cheap steel in no time. Give me a blade which can slice through anything that crosses my chopping block, and I'm a happy woman.
So a knife that stays sharp. Makes sense.
I mean, I feel like that should be pretty basic. He should know he should do that.
All those years of toil, every coin I've ever earned is tied up in this place.
Are you all right?
The baths are closed. Leave me be.
Not the baths.
On second thought, perhaps you are...
That depends on the job.
I'd have you save my business, the baths.
The
The
baths.
water's turned scalding hot and all the crystals in Dalimil wouldn't be, and I've no doubt that my woes stem from the water's source. But I can't go and investigate for fear of my customers thinking I've abandoned the place. I'm bound to these baths in more ways than one. I beg of you. Go to Dusnoff Terraces and tell me what you find there.
All right. I'll go and take a look.
Wonderful. It's not far. Leave the market by the south gate. The smell of sulfur will guide you the rest of the way. These baths are all that keep me from an ignoble end in a desert. My livelihood, my very life, is at stake.
Okay. I want to do stuff in town first before leaving it.
Silver platters, hanging lantern.
Ha! They've opened the gate.
Lubor was true to his word.
Huh.
We can make our way back to the Fang now, at least.
Yeah, but what would be the...
What is it? I'm in no mood for chatter.
Sorry. Do you mind?
Hunter, why?
I have a question. Can you tell me what makes a good carving knife? I assume you use one out in the field.
Has to be able to put up with some punishment. Can't be dealing with a brittle blade, not while I'm on the hunt. Your knife snaps every time you use it. You'll be spending coin as fast as you make it. Times are hard enough as it is.
Thank you. I won't keep you any longer.
All business, eh? Man after my own heart.
So, a carving knife should be hard-wearing and hold an edge. Hardly a revelation. Let's hope Sava had better luck than I did.
Just look at the detail. Made from the stoutest stoneware.
Come on, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. No, I didn't mean to press that.
Have a taste.
My carpets have pride of place in...
So, you learn anything useful, or...?
Only that a blade should be durable and stay sharp. But I don't see how that relates to the spirit of Dalamil.
I didn't have much luck either. All the cook said was that he needs his knives to be light. Too heavy, and they do his shoulder in.
So we're no better off than when we start. Perhaps Lubor didn't mean anything with his Dalamil remark, but that can't be right. I've bandied enough words with the man to know that he chooses them carefully. No. We must be missing something.
No doubt you're right, but I have to make a start soon. I can't put off making this knife forever.
Agreed. Lubor wouldn't like that much.
Right. I've been trained to work iron. The cheap stuff, mind. But it's hardy enough if you don't hammer it too thin, and it sharpens up nicely with a bit of effort. Trouble is, it's either durable or it's light. Meaning someone is going to be disappointed. Forge Master Lubor, probably.
Is there no one else you can turn to? Someone who knows their metals, perhaps?
The other apprentices know better than to help me with my test. But a merchant, a favourite of Forge Master Lubor's, who sells metals to tradesmen passing. I bet she'd know a thing or two.
Right.
Is it true what I'm hearing? The men of the rock. Cutting off our crystals for themselves?
You're going to drink my pockets. I need to drink.
You know what? You and me both, sister.
Fucking men of the wrong.
Oh, chest. I don't know how I missed that last time. Oh, okay, that's where that is. Okay. I don't feel like walking to this other town. Loading isn't long.
Well, this is no good. I was hoping to get out of the heat for a little while.
Come on. Faster.
Okay, so it's that one I need to go to. Oh yeah, this little place. This thingamajiggy big thing with something woods.
Any luck? Or will you be needing help with your bags?
Well, I asked her, but... you tell him.
If you're looking to make a knife that will impress a master like Lubor, there are options. They're just not that viable. Featherlight adamantite knives will get passed from generation to generation, never needing so much as a lick of the whetstone. But adamantite ore is unique to ash, so doesn't come cheap.
And it's beyond my skill to handle.
Unique to ash. Are there any materials unique to Dalimil? Something which could be mixed with iron to refine it. Make it lighter.
What are you getting at?
You said that Lubor trained you to work iron. Then that's what he'll expect you to use. But he would have known that it would either be too heavy or too brittle for a carving knife. Perhaps his Dalimil remark wasn't a riddle, but a hint.
If it's cheap metal you're using, then there's always limestone, I suppose. Folk first settled Dalimil to get at her mineral deposits. And, if you know the trick, it can be melted down in the furnace to drive out impurities from low-quality iron.
Bloody hell! That must be it!
Alright.
I don't suppose you know the trick, do you?
It's hardly my speciality, but I've been around enough blacksmiths to know how it works.
Looks like I've got some learning to do. Clive, I hate to ask after all that you've done for me.
The limestone? Fine. I can hardly abandon you now, besides.
You'll have no trouble finding limestone.
Then I suppose I'll meet you.
Right, you are.
Okay, go.
So, do you crush it up, or just...
This is no good.
Is it true what I'm hearing? The men of the rock were carting off our crystals for themselves.
My carpet!
The most fragrant herbs and
Fresh bread warm from the
I'm walking
Made from the
on
stoutest
sand.
Hanging
I'm walking on
lanterns.
sand. Help me. I feel bored.
Are you looking for something in particular?
Not that much better. I'm not using that right now.
An excellent choice. My thanks.
Alright.
We should get going soon. Do you have water?
Ah, I'm not too late.
What is it, Lubor?
A question that I neglected to ask earlier. Where is it that you're bound?
I'm here on a side quest.
To Drake's Fang. To finish Hugo Kupka.
Just as I thought. Then allow me to share a secret. Drake's Fang is currently riddled with royalists. Talmeki and Waloed are allies, and as you have seen, their soldiers work hand in glove. But no nation has ever before allowed a foreign army to make a barracks of its holiest of holies.
Not by choice, at least.
And there's more. A man on the inside of the Fang has failed to report for several days. I fear there may be more trouble lying in wait for you on the road ahead.
Isn't there always?
If you're determined to beard the lion's den, then promise me one thing. That you will enter via the mines, where the guard is lightest.
Fair enough.
I've lost one Cid already. If I lose another, people will start to think me careless.
I don't plan on dying. Not before Kupka does, anyway.
Well, so long as you have a plan.
I like him. He's cool. Anyway, time to do side quests.
Drake's Fang should be just beyond these springs. Shall we press on?
I need limestone.
Looks a lot like another. But hopefully this is what Sava needs.
Well, this is no good. I was hoping to get out.
I wasn't sure how much, but I hope this...
You are one of the good ones, you know that? You and that merchant both. She's got quite a gift for teaching that. Now, time to see if limestone is...
That looks like shit.
That'll do, I reckon. A knife forged from the very rocks of Dalimil. Her spirit, if you will.
It's a fine-looking blade.
Is that supposed to be a
Only hope
kitchen
Master
knife?
Lubor agrees.
It's like maybe a
That sounds like my
dagger.
cue. And just as well. I was getting tired of waiting.
I'm sorry, Forge Master Lubor.
Let's take a look then, shall we? First things first, Sava, do you think this is a carving knife worthy of the fine people of Dalimil?
I guess it'd be
I'd
fine for hunting.
like to think so. But what do you think?
What do I think indeed? It's sharp-ish, but it won't last long with hard use. And it's heavy, heavier than it should be. You might not think it just to hold it for a moment, but sell that to a cook and you'll never hear the end of it. It looks like someone paid a visit to the terraces. The limestone was a step in the right direction, granted, but one that still leaves you short of the mark.
And I was so certain I had it all worked out.
I don't know who you found to teach you that little trick, but it certainly shows initiative. Next question. How much do you think I would charge if I'd made this?
Well, if it took you even a fraction of the time it took me, I would say you could demand a heavy purse.
No.
And who would be able to pay that? Hmm? The butcher? The hunter? The cooks over at the inn? Dalimil is home to humble traders, not wealthy lords and ladies. Rule number one in any business, Sava, know your customers.
Yes, Forge Master.
This is just about passable. But only just. I'd say you're worth keeping around a little longer. Starting tomorrow, you'll have an anvil of your own.
I will.
Imagine if you just failed him.
Thank you. What would you do if you...
I'd do what I always do. Ask who it's for. If it was for the butcher, I'd make sure it holds an edge. For the hunter, I'd make it as tough as Titan. For the cook, light as a feather. And for the nobleman, I'd make it cost an absolute fortune.
That is kind of what I thought.
It looks like
I
congratulations
didn't
are
say
in
it out
order.
loud.
I couldn't have done it without you. So much for the Forge Master's riddle, though, eh? The spirit of Dalimil had nothing to do with limestone or anything much at all. Meaning, I had you run around for no good reason.
You've passed your test.
Thanks,
That's all that
man.
matters.
Appreciate it.
You'll have a forge of your own in no time.
And when I do, I'll craft you.
Oh, you gave me money. And a goblin coin, so that's more money.
My carpets have...
Take a sniff, good sir. Fresh bread, warm from the oven.
Man, I've made this walk to this little hallway so many times now.
Hanging lanterns, keep it up.
We should get going soon.
I'm not done yet.
Let's go.
And Jittery Chocobo.
Faster!
What the hell are those things?
Lovely. We got some demons up in here in this biz. Who are you?
Be safe.
Kinda wanna talk to you.
Something awful's taken up residence in the springs. We'll turn back if you know what's good for you.
What's this? 3 bloody hides. 10 gil. 1 steel silk.
By the flames. That explains the heat. Frying pan.
Oh, blue one. Old Faithful. Honestly, the Titan abilities are pretty good. They do a lot of damage.
Let's cool things down a bit. Let's hope it's enough to keep the baths from boiling.
That's a lot of damage. Alright. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I mean, probably no big deal if I teleport from the local menu to the big map.
This is no good.
But meh.
I was hoping to get out of the heat.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
Alright, this is the last time I go through this godforsaken hallway.
Lights and pots! There he is. The man who saved... I was hoping we'd be seeing you again. The baths grow more bearable by the moment. It won't be long now before we are back to business as usual.
I'm glad to hear it.
Now, tell me this. What did you find at the temple?
Not what I expected, that's...
Explanation.
You tell a fine story. But that's not to say I don't believe you, though. Creatures made of flame, eh? That's something new to worry about. But I burdened you with my worries enough already. Here, a small something. Right.
All righty then. This is ignition cool. Yeah, no need. Ooh, Scarletite. Scarletite. Ooh, okay.
Sweet incense.
Well, guess that means I'm going through this hallway one more time because I gotta go to the hideaway real quick. Wait, do I have a save with? Oh yeah, he's in the party. Hey, we got a save file with good old Uncle.
Who's this blue blood?
What do you need? A Sangfordian, do you? Not bad, if I do say so myself. Anything else?
Alrighty.
Sid's gone.
I have exclusively really good things.
Find Kupka and finish the job.
Alright. Now I just need to go through this goddamn hallway one last time.
This is no good. I was hoping to get out of the heat for a little while.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
I was hoping to get out of this goddamn hallway for a little while, but no. Alright. Come on, Clivey.
Plates and pots.
For fucking free.
Sweet
For
incense.
free. For free.
We
Alright.
should get going soon. Do you have water?
Not that. Here we go.
Come on.
Jittery Chocobo.
Yeah.
Not that. Three desert roses. Na, 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 meow, meow. Go to the right. 'Cause I can't go left. Blocks are different colors now. The jaw. Why? Because I'm going to the Fang. Jaw obelisk. Here we are.
There it is. Drake's Fang.
Kupka will be hiding inside.
Along with goodness knows how many guards, all on highest alert. You'll need to keep your wits about you if you're to reach him. So be careful.
I'm glad I remembered to save when I did.
Uncle.
Because I think he's leaving now.
Before you go, Clive, allow me to apologize. After what befell at Phoenix Gate and the crisis that followed in its wake, I fled. I retreated to my counting house and danced attendance upon the Vicereine in the hope it would bring me favor. I betrayed my nation to save my skin, like the coward I am. And I'm sorry.
Uncle, please.
It's not too late, Clive. Rosaria is yours by right, and there are those that would help you to take it back. Had I the courage of my brother, I might already have done so. But that ship has sailed. You, however...
No. Forgive me, but I cannot. I fight to build a new world now. A better world. Where men can live and die on their own terms. I was raised in a nation that strove to improve the plight of bearers. Only later did I realize that spark of freedom did not arise by chance, but was kindled by my father. You would see me follow in his footsteps. And that is exactly what I mean to do. Not by ruling Rosaria, but by extending his ideals to the whole of the Twins. Though every soul in the realm may judge my actions heresy, I am certain my cause is just.
You really are just like him, you know? Thank you, Clive, for coming back to me. I am proud to call you nephew. Well then, this is where we must part ways. Wish me luck in convincing my Canvarian friend to share his considerable talents. I mean to plunder his coffers and prove myself worthy of a place in your merry band. Till then, my boy.
Till then, go safely, Uncle.
And you, nephew. We have much to catch up on, you and I. I shall expect you to regale me with the tales of all your adventures when next we meet. You can regale me too, Torgal.
Byron's amazing.
I'm coming for you, Kupka.
Oh shit, here we go. What's at the jaw? I think a whole lot of nothing is it. Okay, let's just go back to the hideaway real quick, just to double check that we are ready. And I got equipment.
And what can I do for you? Finished, are you?
Sid's going to find Cooker.
Yeah. Oh, you guys have... Oh, there's new kill quests. I gotta go do the new kill quests first.
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again.
Yep. Hill to die on among the... A black mass. You know what? I don't need to do this right now. I did just save.
Here for another of my lectures. What is it that you wish to learn?
Tracking. Cross path. Oh yeah, the cross paths. Companies, best friends, ally. Yeah, he's here now.
One must understand one's place in the world.
Yeah, this hasn't changed.
Thus ends today's lesson.
You know what? Let's just check our abilities. 760. I'm not using this one, so yeah, we set. Yeah, okay, I can just take things and move them willy-nilly. Cool, cool, cool. Good to know. What do I want to invest in? Not... I like you, but not you. Not enough for you. Maybe you? Don't have enough for you. Honestly, maybe just you. That's 1,000, 1,000. You know what? Yeah, I really like the Will-O-Wisps. That's just insane. And then I can upgrade one of the Titan's abilities. Next. Like after... just a little bit of tomfooling. Alright. Let's, yeah, safety save. Alright. Here we go. I really just want to do this now. Because I'm excited for it. Wow. That works great.
Why do they still?
Because it's been a few days.
What has that gutter rat done to me?
Cut off your hands? Yeah, no, dude was a bitch.
Out of my sight, witch! I'll kill you, Rosfield! I'll rip out your heart! I'll tear you limb from limb!
Peace, Hugo. The table shan't hurt you any longer.
He sought to humiliate me.
Are you Leviathan?
If you hadn't interfered, he would be dead.
You truly believe you would have triumphed had the battle continued?
Titan would have ground him into dust.
And how would he have done that without his head?
Shut up!
You weren't strong enough, and you call yourself a dominant. Or rather, you did.
You mock me, Harbert.
Do you see, Hugo? You
Yeah, I
are
think
weak.
he's Leviathan, actually. That makes more sense.
But so long as that fire burns within you, there is still hope. There may yet be a way for you to take your revenge.
Tell me, what must I do? Please, I'll do anything. Just tell me.
He used to be smart, but he's kind of lost it all. It's a shame.
The heart.
What of it?
A Mother Crystal's heart is the most concentrated source of ether in all creation. Perhaps you could take advantage of that. Of course, the crystal would not yield her blessing to any ordinary man. But then, you are no ordinary man, are you, Hugo? Clive Rosfield stole your power, but others have suffered a similar fate, and still managed to find the strength to conjure their icon. Like Benedicta She too drank of the ether and gained a power beyond human understanding.
And then died.
She did. Benedicta. Benedict. I'll do it. My love. I'll avenge you.
Yeah, and here goes fucking Vulcan.
Run along now, Hugo. You need only follow the light. Muthos is here. Very well, it shall be so. You may leave everything to me, Your Majesty.
He is in cahoots with the aliens. Well, Lude's in cahoots with the aliens. Okay. And I don't know what else to call them. The faction with like Ultima. So I'm just calling them aliens. That explains why that explains why Sid knew them, actually. Because Sid did recognize them. It's probably why he left. Which means Benedicta probably also knew what their deal was. But then we killed her. Honestly, you're probably... Yeah, you were around as well. So you were probably the one who saw what happened to Benedicta and shipped her head in a box. That was probably you. The current... Hello. All to manipulate Hugo.
Orcs.
Oh. So these are orcs, huh? Weird.
Did the royalists bring them from Ash?
Weird place for them to be. I guess Ash is the second half of Lude's continent. Into the darkness. But first things first, I wanna... Orcs. Oh, we have a picture now. We didn't have a picture before. Ash, although slightly smaller than her sister to the west, the eastern continent of is markedly more... Okay, so it's just the second continent. Okay, so that's Ash, the other one is Storm. Those are the names of the continents.
The beast meant part of the Waluda army now. How the hell did that happen? They've spotted us.
Easy peasy.
Taken over the entire mine.
Oh my god, what the fuck is happening to him? No one can get fucking close to me without just dying.
So much for the men of the Rock. Dhalmekia's finest.
And you think that's who would be fighting, but nope. This is a Waloed trap. They also have like spellcasters.
It's over.
Are you shooting magic? I'm not looking at you when you're fighting. I don't know if you're transforming or not. If you are, that's neat. Yeah, I haven't been hit yet. That's always really encouraging when like they start giving me potions and I'm like, wait, I was supposed to take damage. I am good at video games. I'm good at games. Video games. Where am I going? Where am I? Where am I? Completely lost. What the fuck? Oh, here we go. Cool. I'm good at video games. Oh, some more orcs over there.
Animals, you should never have left Ash. Nice try.
Where are you? You. That's getting a lot of them. Come on, baby. Alrighty. I took a little damage. I got hit. Those casters were a little annoying. Where am I? Okay, it's kind of hard to see things when I have a ton of spinning fireballs all around me. Here we go. Oh. I half expected a giant monster to come out of that. Hey, getting abilities for things I'm not using. Well, getting things I'm not gonna use for abilities I'm not using. Potion. Nice, nice, nice. You got heal. Free heals. I appreciate the free heals.
Stairs.
Oh,
this must be the way out.
Shit. They just like full on killed the house. Wow, they're killing Kupta's men. Also, just noticed I'm using the 3 abilities from the demo that it gave you in the demo. Oh, that's a big guy. Every faction's. Oh, that's a really.
I won't be sneaking past this one.
Oh, he teleports? Oh, it got me.
Guess we're all ready.
I probably didn't need that. Oh, that's a lot of damage. Tornado time. Great. Oh, fine, fine. Let's go. The fireballs are so funny. Wow, okay, you just kind of teleported you to in the middle of the boom dead. Cool. I'm cool with that. I'm game. Yeah, you actually used some stuff. I'd use a potion and a high potion. And I'm not full health, so. You were a person. I'm still pretty comfortable for like a boss fight. Still have an elixir in my pocket and stone skin, so I am good to go.
By the flames. Come on, Torgal.
I will say, like, we are here. We may as well just, you know, blow it up.
Kupka never did do things by halves. As if taking the Mother Crystal for his own wasn't enough. He had to build his castle in it.
Well, full on high potions now, that's nice. Alright, full on potions. Not quite full on health and limit, but that's fine. Ah, this bitch.
Let the trial begin.
Yeah, you were the one who shipped Benedicta's head in a box. Waloed's been fucking playing Hugo like a fiddle. Oh, that's a big boy.
What the hell?
With me,
Oh, oh. Oh yeah, he does his summon magic now. You know what? Why hold back? That's a lot of damage. Oh, that's bad. Okay, what's going on? Done. Let's go. Freaking tactical. Okay, I have figured out how to wombo and combo. I'm getting a lot of Sid stuff. That makes me really think, like, should I switch to Sid stuff? Or Bamu? Yeah, Sid stuff. But I think I got a system here. Especially for bosses.
Seems we're expected.
So this is the power of Muthos.
I did super fuck that golem. Also, before we go, Harbord. Lord Commander of the King of Elude armies. Harbord is known as as the Constant Knight, for reason his unchanging icy demeanor and his unwavering loyalty to his liege. Indeed, you know, it makes sense if he was also from the Northern Territories. He's got the hair. Barnabas' complete trust, having been gifted full command of the Royal Knight. His capacity in which he is Hugo Capca, in which he, however, remains a mystery. Mythos, the name by which Ultima addresses Clive. It appears vessel of limitless power that he means to make of the young Lord Marquis, but to what end? Okay. And yeah, we know about Waloed. Castle Dazbog. Alright, let's go. Let's be one boss fight, or is it going to be a whole ass dungeon? Well, potentially a whole ass dungeon.
Did the orcs do this too?
chest. I think this is just the room before the dungeon. Yeah, I don't think that guy... No, I think he hit me. He hit me. I believe he hit me. At least once. Oh, lovely.
More of them.
What the hell is going on? Are these things here for me? Or for him?
Great question. Any more of them? Nope. I'm guessing the big intimidating door with the obvious fonts. Oh, there is more. Bravery. Some opponents will use ability to invigorate new allies, enhancing. Ah, buffs. Yay. Oh, he got me. Yeah, that's the thing. About that move. It's easy to... Just dies. Ah, level up. Nice. I 420 experience. I've only got a little bit more skill points.
First orcs, now these nightmares. Is this your doing, Ultima?
Oh, this is a fight room. I just wanted to make you annoying. Okay, I only took a little bit of damage. And it hit me like once. Yeah, like once or twice. That... It's not the door? Oh, I think I just got turned around. I'm glad... Yeah, I think that's what happened. Oh, do I go this way, or... What the fuck? No, I think I came this way, right? Am I crazy? Yeah, I came in through this way. And then... Oh, here we go. I'm crazy. Alright. I think it'd be the door at the end of the hall, but what do I know?
You've been busy, Kupka. But where did you go?
Here we go. The Mother Crystal.
The heart. He's in the sanctuary. I can feel it.
I gotta jump.
Come on, Toggle.
Do I jump? Nope, I don't jump. Cool, there's another way. Cool, let's use the door. You know, I think it'd be way cool if we jumped out the window. Oh, chest. Favor of Earth Upheaval. Ooh, that's cool. I'm not gonna equip it, but that is cool. Oh, I might actually. I think honestly my healing's a bit overboard right now. I don't need it to be as good as it is. Upheaval. And what am I using right now? Wind up, upheaval. Yeah. That's fair. Alright. I'd rather have for the other one, because that one does more damage, but that's fine. Hey, now I'm full health. Alright. Here we go. Let's see if this is the first time I lose a fight in this game. Can Hugo Kupka do it? The Inner Sanctum. Oh boy.
Fire and flame! Soil and stone!
Tornado time! Get rid of these fucking things.
That better be the last of them.
Here we go. What you doing, Hugo?
My everything. I've missed you so much.
Kuka!
She's naked.
I swear to you, my love. We will never be parted again.
What's wrong with him?
Yeah, obviously we can't see it. And just wants to have sex. Oh, that's a lot. Don't get me banned.
You got away from her.
Oh, I don't like the fanfic that this is going to inspire. Hugo, I think you got issues.
Oh shit, he's priming. Not now.
We finally get an icon fight. This is giving me a headache, this sound.
Come on.
Find him. You've done this before. You can do it again. Let the flames burn within you. No. Let them burn without.
Come to me, Ifrit!
Finally going E-Fleet? As long as we're here, might as well destroy the quest. The hooded guy who's not Joshua. But has fire? Who the fuck are you, man? I swear, if you're like both Joshua or some shit, like some weird clone ass alien. Oh, he doesn't got hands. Oh, I think he got his hands back. Alright, you gonna remind me how to play? Oh, nope. Voice of the Pain. Oh, he got me. love this music. Come on. Get him to the Achilles heel. Oh, he's cracking his neck. Oh, I can't get to him. They went away.
Nice trick.
Oh, is it gonna be a...
But if you can do it, then so could I!
Oh. You learned Brimstone. Stone's Throw. Okay, Clive has learned the ability Brimstone. RG plus square to increase explosion side strength. Press X at any time to cancel the charge. Your feet is invulnerable to damage while touching Brimstone. Suffering attack, however, will automatically trigger the explosion.
Let's give this a try. Not bad.
Ooh, okay. His charge is better than mine. I need to stop walking into that. Oh, that got me. Oh, why wouldn't you dodge it? Top off. Oh, I'm in him. big guy. I'll just flip them. What? Uh-oh, phase 2. Is he gonna go like 8th? Yeah, oh, he's eating crystal. Uh-oh. Earth and Fury. Ooh. What the fuck is this music? What the fuck? Hey, death metal. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck?
Oh, to help me. It's you or die! I'm coming, Kuka!
Oh, this is fucking awesome. This is cool as shit. Oh. Okay. Okay. This is cool as shit. Oh my god, it's the fucking rock music. Oh, this is cool as shit. Oh, well, yeah, I probably shouldn't jump into that. Ah. Come on, make it to the hand. This is so fucking anime, I love it. This is what Naruto Jinchuriki fight should have been. If we got any. Oh, we find Titan lost. Damn.
I've got you now.
I did some damage. Ah, you still have a hand. Let me fix that. Oh, good to know how that was. I did not do a lot of. Oh, I didn't restock on firelights. I didn't make a lot of. What if I do this? Okay, nothing. Oh, smaller platform. Let's go. Oh, get staggered. Okay, okay. I've done a bit of damage, not a lot. Why'd the music stop? Right, more rock tentacles. God, this is some Sonic ass action music. Ooh, that hurts. Fuck is this? I love this music. I don't know what the fuck the deal is. Gigantic rain? Oh, I don't like it. We don't like it. I gotta start. He's getting away from me. Oh! I was close. He almost baited me into the punch. I'm losing more platform. Oh, I knew that. Okay, I'm about, like, half health. Halfway there. Oh! Oh, right, the backhand. Granite Lane. Oh, yeah. Alright. Just need to stab him like one more time. Yeah, I had a feeling it was one of these.
You're mine.
Oh, I'm on his hand. Quick chop. Ah, I see we found ourselves in a familiar situation. What the? What? Oh, okay, I see a cursor. Oh. Go away, weirdo tentacle. Fuck off. Okay, I think I got you. Oh! fucking wait, fucking fire.
Heads up, Hugo.
Oh my god, hell yeah.
That's so fucking cool. It's so fucking Asho's Wrath.
Oh, he's not dead. Oh. Doesn't end. Oh, what the? See ya. Oh, or not. Oh, is it Singing Titan? I don't have it. I don't have it. I'm not on the walls, dude. This is so fucking cool. They really went fucking over the fucking top. They could have ended like so long ago, this fight. I was worried about Hugo not having the fan fail. He had the fan fail. Ah, he's got me. I feel like we're just going in a circle. Okay, I'm out of heals. Hell yeah. Cool way to end that. Oh wait, fuck it. Wrong button. I panicked. So he just takes some damage from his QT. What?
You're the crystal. You can do it.
What? Now he's taking an ether. I don't know how to feel about that. Got big old rock hands. Dude, okay, wait for the time. I'm going to tell you what button it is. Hell yeah. Titan Slain. I think that's probably the coolest fight in this whole game so far. Wow, nothing's left except the Mother Crystal. What fight? Hell yeah. So much for not planning on destroying this thing. Wow. He's spent in every fashion of the wood. Bad aliens, bad aliens. I got nosebleed from aliens. Ooh, bad hood man, bad hood man.
Is that you, Ultima? What do you want?
Your soul is tainted with worthless human will, yet your thirst for power remains undiminished. With every sip you take, you grow in strength, and soon you shall achieve perfection.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You will accept us, Mythos. It is inevitable.
Shit, violence kicked in.
You were created for this purpose, and you shall serve it.
What the hell is my mother?
consciousness. We see now. Human will is so insubstantial it cannot exist in isolation. You mitigate its weakness by interweaving it with your consciousness. We believed we had merely to purge you of your will to claim our vessel. It appears we first have to sever every thread of the consciousness that supports it. No matter. The time to build a new world is not yet upon us. We will contemplate.
Oh, he's gonna go think some. Lovely. Fucking shaking, man. Fucking shaking.
Thank you, Joshua.
Oh, hey, Torgo, where you been? I'm glad you got out of there.
Not so glad you got out of
One
there.
can no more command the power of ether by drowning in its flood than one can constrain the tides by standing in the sea. I had thought Hugo wiser than this, but it seems his head was full of rocks after all.
He's a smart guy, but he kind of lost it.
Titan was strong.
Your
Oh,
Majesty.
Finally hear you talk.
But Mythos is stronger. For 5 years, that man lived only for revenge. Clinging fast to a fiction, even as it swept him into the abyss.
You don't know my
One
life.
cannot change one's nature through force of will alone. Only the Almighty can do that.
Hugo Kupka, the man who gave his life for a woman's head.
Yeah, you're the one who gave it to him.
A fool like all the rest.
Man, she worked for you guys. He's cut off her head.
Oh, that the death of a mother crystal should be so beautiful.
From stone to sand. Ooh, Dion time.
Some medicine, my lord?
Oh, poor potion girl. Aw, is he gonna get his own little girl to babysit?
I have salves, potions, anything you need.
Stop bothering me, urchin, or you'll feel the back of my hand.
Not the worst these
You must
guys
consider
have
your
threatened.
health, my prince. If a show of force is needed to keep the Dalmex at bay, you may trust in your dragoons. I beg you to call on Bahamut only as a last resort. His strength comes at too great a cost.
Oh, is he going to stone?
The Empire agreed to an armistice with the Republic, and yet the Emperor still plots its ruin. For now, the Dalmex suspect nothing, and as long as I can hold their gaze, war need not be inevitable. But more than that, Bahamut is the champion of the Empire. When our people look to the heavens, the sight of him gives them hope.
Hey, alright. Happy Pride Month, guys. Get it.
Forgive me, Terence.
Terence.
That you were my master. But alas.
Oh, this is getting... Okay.
I will always be your loyal servant.
Oh, yeah. Alright.
Should the Council's brazen maneuvering prompt the Republic to tear up their own treaty and launch a new assault, our soldiers would advance to meet them, cutting across the Central Isles, but not in time to prevent their forces from breaching the southern defenses and storming Twinside.
Okay.
And so the capital would become a battlefield. Thousands of innocents would die. I cannot allow that to happen.
There is one small mercy, at least. You will not be forced to do battle with Titan.
Would that I could avoid doing battle at all.
Okay.
1,000 pardons, Your Highness.
So it's the flower. I don't
What
trust
is
that
it?
flower. Oh, he doesn't like his orders.
Olivier has been made Emperor.
What?
What is the meaning of this? My father's orders. What were they? Quickly!
Yes, Your Highness. His Radiance requests that Your Highness maintain position here and...
Ah!
Wow. He has lost his slot for Emperor for no goddamn reason.
Terence.
Yes, my prince.
I must go to the palace.
I'll ready your steed.
Oh, that cloth, yeah. Oh, what
is it now?
Oh no, you're gonna kill his boyfriend? Oh, Joshua!
Forgive the intrusion, Your Highness.
Yay, no one's dead.
I know you.
At ease.
We stand in the presence of the Phoenix. You wouldn't want to get your fingers burned.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
Not at all. Though I admit, I did not expect such a distinguished guest.
How many years has it been since the Remembrance ceremony? 20?
I thought you long dead. Do I address a ghost?
Many have told me that I look like one. But no. I'm alive. Just. Prince Dion of the House Lesage, I have a tale to tell you.
Dude, hell. Dude, the pretty blonde boys are conspiring. The pretty blonde boys are conspiring.
I am very hyped. Alright, how are things going at the hideaway? I'm gonna get so much shit for destroying a mother crystal on my own.
I'd better give Otto the good news.
I mean, honestly, complete success. Thank you for lowering the elevator for me, guys.
What became of Krutka?
We're seeing troops amassing at every border crossing.
No surprises there. It was the same after Drake's breath.
Clive, you're back.
I am. And with glad tidings for once. Hugo Kupka is no more.
Well, I'll be.
Along with the Mother Crystal.
All of our comrades who lost their lives back at Sid's place be smiling down at you right now.
We had a Stolas from Lubor saying Drake's fang had fallen. I expect that was your doing as well, was it?
It's a long story.
One for the history books, I'll bet.
Welcome home, Clive.
It's good to be back. You look better.
I feel it. Which means I'm coming on your next little adventure. You're not leaving me behind again.
Wouldn't dream of it. Otto. Any word on the Royalist movements since I've been away?
Shouldn't you be putting your feet up? If you really want to know, go and have a word with Vivian.
Thank you. I will.
Alright. I kind of want to know. I'm trying to figure out where I should end it. Let's talk to Vivian first, then we can end it.
Ah, the conquering hero returns. And with hardly a scratch on him.
I may have picked up one or two.
Well, the fact that you came straight to me instead of visiting our resident Physica suggests that you picked up something more important. A scent. The scent of Waludas.
The very same. But whatever plans Kupka was hatching with the Royalists, he took them to his grave. As did his men. Slaughtered by the orcs who'd taken over the Fang. Orcs, Vivian. I've never seen such creatures in Storm before. The Waludas must have ferried them over from Ash, but why? Why work to rescue Kupka only to invade his home, the mother crystal of an allied nation, and let both fall? It makes no
Probably
sense.
to get to you.
Do you know the tale of the blind men and the Adamantus? One can often be led astray by focusing too closely on individual details. One must instead see the bigger picture. And what bigger picture is there than my map?
Fair enough.
The kingdom of Waloed claims dominion over all of Ash. It is a nation forged by the bloody conquest of Barnabas Tharm, the dominant of Odin. The Canvarian War of Independence in 849. The Battle of the Twin Realms in 865. The Battle of Belinus Tor in 873. Wheresoever his armies fought, Odin was found where the fighting was fiercest. But of late, the warrior king appears to have laid his sword to rest. Battle rages for control of the crystalline dominion. Yet Tharm sends not a single ship in support of his Dhalmekian allies. Meanwhile, the Blight ravages great swathes of Ash. Yet warlike Waloed shows not the faintest interest in laying claim to untouched lands. So why go to the trouble of sending an army of orcs into the heart of Drake's Fang, only to make no attempt to claim the Mother Crystal for Waloed? It can hardly be for lack of men. Tharm's armies rival any in the Twins. No. We have not seen the last of the Waluda standard. Odin will ride again. It is but a question of when. And on that day, who will be trampled underfoot? In summary, I know not to what end the Royalist betrayed Kupka. I know only that it is part of some broader scheme. A scheme tied to the ambitions of one man.
King Barnabas.
But there is no need to wallow in confusion. If one is to cure a sickness, one must first identify the symptoms. And your Lord Uncle has volunteered to do just that by keeping an eye on the Royalists' movements.
He's really throwing himself into this.
Indeed he is. Which means all that remains for us to do is await his reports. Well, not quite all in your case. The people of the Hideaway must hear the news. Justice has been done. Hugo Kupka is dead. The wounds he left that night are still raw, especially for those who lived with Sid the longest. Tell them that those wounds might finally begin to heal. Consider it the price of today's instruction.
I've never known you to be sentimental.
What can I say? I am only human. And we are, all of us, sentimental animals at heart.
I suppose we are. Very well. I'll go and spread the word.
I want to talk to people. Yeah, it's not like I can mess with the shops off screen unless I talk to them. So I gotta go talk to them on stream real quick. Alright, so I can do it in a straight line.
Blackthorn, do you have a moment?
What is it? I'm busy.
I wanted to tell you that Hugo Kupka is dead.
I can't tell you how long I've been waiting to hear those words. This is it then. A new beginning under a new Sid.
I'll try to live up to the name.
Well, someone looks pleased with himself. It's true what I'm hearing, then.
Nothing escapes you, Lady Karen. It's true. Kupka is dead.
No more looking over our shoulders, then. Good. I'm starting to get a crick in my neck. Don't let it go to your head, though.
Kalen's great.
Clive, have you come seeking?
No. To share mine, actually. Hugo Kupka is dead.
Oh my. Can it really be true?
Look, he's crying.
Aww.
He is. The big baby.
And with good reason, children. These are tears of joy. We must offer up a prayer to your parents that the heavens might weep with us. There shall be no lessons today, only thanksgiving and merrymaking. Go, put away your things.
All right. Brilliant.
Finally, a new dawn has broken.
It has.
Thank you, Clive. I cannot wait to share the good news.
Hippocrates. After Kupka fell, Ultima.
I'm glad I did this one last.
Came to me. I need to know what he is. Have you learned anything?
Alas, no. And not for want of trying. I have scoured nigh every historical tome in our collection and found nothing. Not even the sort of conspicuous absence that might suggest a concealment of fact. One is almost tempted to conclude that such a creature never existed.
But I saw him. With my own eyes.
I don't doubt that you did. Alas, it seems you are the only one who has. To others, he reveals naught. we see only that which he leaves in his wake, like some terrible force of nature beyond the ken of mortal man.
A bringer of death.
Whether the Ultima you met with was the being itself, or merely another projection of its power, I know not. But until I do, my investigations shall continue.
Thank you. It means a lot. Right. Let's see if Otto has anything else for me.
Oh, we gotta hear this guy.
Her ship lies still in harbor, her soul sails on the main. The breath of age is at her back, adventure in her veins.
Alright, someone's going on an adventure.
I'm telling you, it's true. I heard it from Otto's own lips.
Hope that means like, I hope it's not like a strangely obtuse someone's dying thing.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border crossing.
You barely sat down since you came home. Vivian got you running errands or something?
Just spreading the word.
So, the Professor's got a soft side, has she? I'd never have guessed.
No. She was right, though. Everyone was glad to hear the news.
Ah, but you ain't told everyone. I can think of plenty of friends back at the old hideaway who'd sleep more peacefully for knowing, not least of all Sid. You should tell him.
You're right. I should. And I will.
Well, when you do, be sure to take Mid with you. She's been going at it hammer and tongs down at that workshop of hers, trying to do her father proud. I can't remember the last time she visited the old sod's grave.
Very well. I'll suggest it.
I want to do that now. I want to do that now. It's getting late. That's not 10 yet. 10's the cutoff point, I'd say. And hey, we gotta go talk about the girl and talking about boys. Alright, Asta, how the boys doing? What's today on the boy facts?
When it comes to boyish charm, Goops has an indomitable rival in Gav.
Uh-huh.
One is the sweet little babe in arms to be cooed over. The other, the naughty little boy who'd pull on my pigtails.
What? Okay. Alright, how's it looking down here, gang?
If I don't come up with something soon.
Oh, you have nothing.
All right, Clive? What do you want?
I'm going to visit Sid, and I thought you might like to come with me.
Sorry, I'm too busy for all that right now. I've got to get this thermal displacement stack sorted.
No.
Thermal...
displacement stack. Here.
And this is...
You're legit trying to make the ship
Only
fly.
the fastest, finest ship the world has ever seen. The Enterprise.
You're making a ship.
Me and my dad designed it together. Where other vessels rely on the fickle winds to drive them through the water, ours is fitted with mithril engines.
Mithril?
And those things have got more push than a behemoth in a bad mood, and more heat than all the hells put together. Which is where the stack comes in. I may have already talked some tight-lipped shipwrights into putting the hull together for me in a little dockyard in Canva. But the stack's a bit more involved, so I'm building it here. Thing is, it's so involved that I'm running behind and it's starting to hold things up over at the shipyard. I'll come and see my dad, though, when I'm done. Whenever that is.
Aww.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Good old Clive. I were hoping you'd say that. First things first, I need some parts mecking. The stack will be made up of 3 major components. There's the plating, here, that channels hot vapors away from the engine. The helm over the top, that disperses all that heat into the air. And the shielding around the sides. That stops the rest of the ship from going up in flames.
A full suit of armor, then. Probably best to take it one piece at a time.
Then you'll need to start with the plating. Everything else fits onto it. I've got the designs and the list of materials here. Show these to Blackthorn. He'll know what to do.
I can't make head nor tail of them.
Luckily, you don't need to.
Okay. I'll keep doing this until it has me leave the hideout, because this is definitely going to have me leave the hideout soon. I feel like I'm going the least fast way. Yeah, no, I could have just gone this way. Just so I remember habit-wise.
Editors started reading books that don't have any pictures
Blackthorn, can I ask a favor?
Out with it.
It's for Mid.
This my last chance to say I'm otherwise engaged. Spare myself the arseache. Go on then. What is it this time?
She said you would know.
Krieger's teats. Well, I don't know what the hell you'd want this for, but I can make it. Won't be easy though. And I'll need help. Get Gavin-Otto in here, will you?
All right.
Alright, so this is the make an airship portion of the game. Oh, I'm glad it didn't have me run around. I was getting really sick of that.
So Mid's roped us all in here again, has she? Typical. Still, if that's what it takes to get her to visit Sid's grave, I'll do what I can.
And, what is it we need to do, exactly?
Take a look at this. It's this plating. The usual sword grade steel won't work. We need something that can get very hot, very fast, and still keep its shape. That means an alloy. Something that won't break or buckle at the temperatures she's talking about. Which is where you lot come in. I need materials, and I've got my work cut out already. You'll have to fetch them. Now, there's a special kind of sand I'm after that you can only find out in the Velcroy. Stardust, they call it. As for the rest of the stuff, my usual supply should have it in stock. It just needs buying and bringing back here.
Well, we'll get it done quicker if we split up. One of us should probably give you an hand coat in the sand.
And the other can go and get the rest from this supplier.
Right then.
Well, make your minds up who's going where, we can get this over with.
Letting off steam 1. I guess just speak with Blackthorn, because they can't do anything until...
You going after the Stardust then, are you? Which one of these 2 lucky souls is going with you?
Oh, it's giving me like a choice.
It's not like it's the most important.
This feels like once I'm locked in, I'm locked in. I'm bringing Gav, obviously, but I want to be able to do. I guess I'm not updating my equipment for a hot minute. That's fine. So yeah, just end it there, guys. Oh yeah, we got some side quests to do. Alright. So, thanks for stopping by at the end of the stream. I'm tired.